I forgot we were supposed to do shit like that.
It happens.
Okay, I'm just
Hello,
going
hello.
through the menus right now, and
I need to turn my music back up.
I think when it comes to being hunter, it is random.
yeah, there's no thing I can see about
Okay,
this.
makes
now.
sense. Hello, Palm Star. I'm not late. You're late. You're always late.
I'm getting a bit of stuttering in my game, so
Mm.
that's fun.
I had to turn down my graphics.
Hello, Pokerface. Hello, Derek. Howdy and hail, all
There
of
is a
you.
chance this game is not optimized very well.
I don't think it is.
Yeah, it'll be fine.
To be fair, after playing it for like a few minutes yesterday, it feels like a game that was kind of like slapped together in a couple weeks.
Probably was. I mean, this is like what, a $5 game, right?
Yeah. Oh my god, the deer in the background are going wild.
I was just watching them too. Let them go crazy.
But do we want to do intros, or is it too late for that?
I don't technically have an intro.
Yeah, me either. Just go like, let's get into it.
Hmm.
Sounds good. Get into it then.
I didn't get my sandwich.
Sandwich.
Wait, press ready first.
Yeah, good point. Alrighty.
Actually, I just remembered before we start, I need to let the dog out real quick.
Okay.
So I'm not gonna go to the BRB screen. I'm just gonna do this and let you three.
Take the show.
Hmm.
Take the show.
Hello, Verix chat.
Yes, Ferg's chat is all ours now.
Yes.
Do you
I
want
can't
to
see
know
it, so I
the
don't know
deep
what to
dark
say.
secrets of Varrig Hellhorn?
Feel
No.
the beans.
Turns out he's not a priest.
Oh.
Oh,
He's not a goat either. He's part deer.
Wow.
he's part man too. He's more man than animal.
Sounds like a real cult right there.
Badumts. You could say it's a cult classic. Badumts.
Oh.
I need a what is it? I need a soundboard with stupid sound effects.
You tell me if you were a doe, right? A doe is a female deer, right?
A doe,
Yes.
a deer,
Ah.
a female deer. Yes.
Yeah, I have no hunting experience, so survival experience is really low as well.
The only
how we
hunting
do.
experience I have is hunting for anime figures online.
Oh.
Then there's me. I grew up with a gun in my hand, so I'm used to this shit.
You were born
Which-
with it.
Which is a lot closer to the
Quite
truth.
literally, yeah.
Yeah, I was about to
Because like
say.
as soon as my brother and I were taught to walk, my dad gave us BB guns and took us camping and hunting.
Oh my
He's
goodness.
like, all right, you're old enough to walk, you're old enough to hunt.
What,
Here's a BB gun for you.
what's your joke, Derek? I want to tell everyone.
Oh.
I do wonder if this popping ever does like come up on stream.
I can't hear it.
Okay, good. Because sometimes they're loud.
Hopping?
I don't want anyone thinking that I'm like trying to break my neck here. It just happens to be loud.
But what if you want to break your neck?
It would hurt.
Well, not really, because you just killed all the nerves. You're not feeling anything.
If only that
You're
were
also
true.
not moving, but you know,
That's the only
we'll
hesitation.
worry about that later.
Hmm.
Public matchmaking may have bugs. Huh?
Public matchmaking. So if you just join a random game,
Oh.
Oh, like a random server?
Mhm.
Shut up, Derek. Oh God. YouTube ate my joke. Oh damn it. Stupid.
Oh, must be.
All right. Oh wait. Hold on. I'm gonna bring it back. Okay. Here. There we go. Wait. All right. This is Derek's god tier joke. What's the cheapest cut of meat on a deer? The
Cheapest?
balls. They're under $1.
Oh,
That was terrible.
Welcome back.
That's what I returned to. Oh, actually, funny thing. Well, completely unrelated, but I just remembered. While interacting with the pup, I have this little. I call it a pen. It's kind of like a small tent for dogs.
Mm.
mm-hmm.
I have it in my room at the moment, and he found how the doors work.
Oh no.
Or rather, he knows how, like, he can, if he pushes it just right, he can get the zippers to open.
What a good
the
boy.
children, his head
They
was
learn
halfway
fast.
through.
He's a smart boy.
Right, are we ready?
Mm.
Yes.
I think so. Soon his dog will learn how to walk on 2 legs.
He's learned how to dance for a treat.
See, he's already learning. You're gonna come home from work one day and he's just gonna be standing there like a normal human, be like, hey, where's my food?
Here we go. Oh no! My game crashed. My game crashed.
Oh, did it?
No.
The heck?
Yeah, how do we do things? Or,
Oh crap. How do you? All right. So we'll wait for Kuro to get back. So I'll teach you how to play. So where's Kai? Oh, he's in the back. All right. So you can see yourself highlighted, which is kind of nice.
so if you go to menu, it kicks you out. It doesn't bring the.
Okay.
Hmm.
There you go.
It says low level fatal error. Decompress shader with Odal and extra logging. Cannot decompress shader group with Odal.
Can you send us a screenshot of what you're looking at?
Nexus, can we call the IT manager?
Let's see. BRB, guys. Unless you guys want to hear everything. Why must you make an old lady do this? Where are the screenshots? Oh, here it is.
There's control.
Okay, after BRB, guys. I sent it in the group chat.
1 second.
Yeah, I'm not sure how to fix that. Hang on.
Nope.
I'm not either.
I'm gonna
None
look
of
it
us
up
know
real quick.
coding.
Oh, great. Now it won't even open.
Wait, did it mess with VTube Studio too?
No.
Oh, okay. Is everything crashing?
Nope, just the game.
You could try verifying game integrity. You might have to reinstall the game though, from what I'm reading.
So just uninstall it.
No. On Steam, right-click the game, go to Properties,
Yes.
and then Installed Files,
Yes.
and verify integrity of game files. If there's any issues, it should be able to find it.
Got nothing.
Huh.
And but that little area's gone now. Should I try opening the game again?
Yeah, why not? Try it.
Oh, still got it. But you guys can play it first, and I'll go get my roommate to come help. So I'll be right back.
Loud.
Okay?
Okay.
Yeah,
Alright.
Okay. Have fun.
sounds good.
I'll be,
I was
I'll
just
be
looking
back.
at ways to do it.
Also, I was thinking here from all of that, I was kicking my dog out of my room.
I think I need to turn you guys down. But I don't want to. Audio is always going to be messed up, whatever. Wait, then what the hell? Oh, what was I looking at?
Oh, here's one that might work. Oh, well, wait a minute. She's not even here yet. Well, shit. I'm gonna say there's another one where under properties you could force it to launch with D3D11. That might work. I think she plays on an Apple computer though, right?
Yes, I believe she upgraded to one, finally.
Yeah. Not sure how to fix that stuff. I'm more familiar with Windows.
Wait, Apple? I'm not sure now. I know she was for a while.
Yeah,
I
for a
think
while she was
has
on one.
Windows. I think she has Windows now.
Man, couldn't get the freaking word out. Okay.
Oh, I forgot to change audio. Good thing I noticed that.
Oh, sorry, you guys are ready. Okay. Sorry, I'm big.
I was talking game audio. I forgot to swap that over.
All right. So in order to eat, it's going to be E for eat. Running with shift. And then it's going to be the space. Oh, actually, it gives you the HUD. The space bar is to fart.
Interesting.
And you want to eat mushrooms.
Why mushrooms in particular?
They save your hunger.
Ah. Oh god, there's a hunter here.
Luckily, it's super fast. I'm surprised we can actually see the hunter sanity.
tracking me, boys. Oh god!
You're right.
So close to killing me. Oh, he got me.
Oh. For shame.
Ah, okay. Looks like arrows refill, so that's good.
Yes. It will take time, but they will refill.
What the fuck?
Hey, Queen Kaylin, how's it going?
How do you use the trail cams now? That's how.
No, don't me.
Okay, so trail cams are like proximity mines, except they.
Interesting. Okay, I did not know that. Whee. Kai is a hunter. Okay, that I can appreciate. Off he goes. Eh.
Alright.
Friend.
Let's do this. Time to kill my friends. Well, it doesn't matter if I shoot one of you two, or can I shoot a random deer too?
You can shoot a random deer, but your sanity will lower. Oh no, girl's gone.
Uh-oh.
Shit. Alright.
That's one.
Like, I jump away, but I landed into a tree.
It's the worst.
Where'd you go? There you are.
No! No! Leave me alone! I'm just a deer! No!
Oh, did I get you?
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
you
fucking
died.
randomly into a bush. I didn't think I was gonna hit you.
Yeah, I
Whee.
think we want to go back around the big.
I'm just a deer and all life is a nightmare. Alright. Hunting time. Someone tooting already. Alright. It's mushroom. It's you, I know it.
What happens if you let your hunger go down?
You'll stand up. Nope. Dang. No, I'm bad at this. Dang me. Did I even see that right?
Oh,
Hey. Now I just need to find Varric.
I thought that's who you were chasing after. I saw him stand up.
I saw the one deer standing and then running away. Dang it. Is this you? Do I know you? No.
Oh,
Dang
oh,
it.
you're so far away. Wow. Okay.
Dang it. No. There it is.
Oh. That's what happens. That's cool as fuck.
Yeah, that's what happens when you lose your sanity. You need hello, Kino.
And then he has to hunt you down. I'm guessing.
I
Oh,
survived.
but how'd you survive? I had time left.
No, you have to make it into the cabin first.
Oh.
So when it goes dark, you have like 20 seconds to hunt him.
I did not know that the cabin. Oh, I was
What?
kicked.
Oh, because I was gonna see if Kuro was ready.
Oh, okay.
Ah.
Oh, I didn't even.
Roddy, hello, Kino. How are you doing, Papa?
You know.
What's up? We're all getting hunted. We're all getting ourselves
Having a good
killed.
time with some deer.
May I get the invite,
Oh,
Yidakeen?
I had the wrong person.
Thank you.
Whoops.
I want to play too.
You get some random person join
There
in.
we go.
That'll be fun. This does go up to 5 players after all.
No, I accidentally went to Baku.
Just got up. Don't worry, it feels like I just got up too. Are we working hard on anything special, Kino? Anyone that we know?
Probably trying not to die from school. Yeah.
I can totally agree with that. I'm trying not to get flooded. Man, I even told that to my co-teacher, where I'm like, it's hot as hell here, but I feel even more bad for everyone in the Philippines right now.
Or it's just humid as fuck right now.
Yeah, it's hot and they're in the middle of a monsoon, so like half the streets are flooded.
Well, that sounds like a jolly good time.
I can't wait for the mosquitoes. Thesis defense coming in. It's so funny. I've been on the fence of going back to school for the longest time, and then everyone starts talking about their thesis papers, and I'm like, no, I'm glad I don't have to do that ever again.
But narrator, you go back to school every day.
And I feel like killing myself every day.
You're just in a different position now.
I don't want to return back to the student position. I like being in power.
Any word from Kuro?
Oh,
Don't.
no.
Don't do it.
She might have to reinstall then.
It's possible.
Which, I mean, to be fair, the game's only, what, 5 gigabytes? It shouldn't be that long.
I think it took me like roughly like I want to say 2 minutes.
It was a gig. Gig and like a 1.98 gig.
Instead of being disappointed
Oh,
in
yeah,
yourself,
so it's tiny.
you're disappointed in your students. It's so true. I am forever disappointed in my students.
You know, a really easy workaround that is to never have hope for your students to begin with, so they can never disappoint you.
There
It's
are
hard to
some students
disappoint
out there that
someone
really.
when you have no expectations.
I do have some students that like really bust expectations, and I'm like, ah, yeah, that's my kid. And then there's the students that are like, "Oh, I'm gonna just ditch school and go smoke cigarettes behind the building." And I'm like,
Hell yeah.
"Yeah, you're not my kid." Half dead. I can't blame you. Just relax. Take time. Breathe. Wondering what the hell's going on with my dropped frames. Gonna kick your ass, OBS. If this is the game that ruins a collab, I'm gonna be pissed.
We had a Scott Pilgrim collab got ruined because of the game. Also,
Good
glad
point.
Oh god, I'm glad I muted before I started dying.
Mm.
You know what's funny about that Scott Pilgrim collab too is that even though the game ruined it, I think that was one of the more fun collabs because we just talked about random shit afterwards.
Yeah, the best kind of collabs are the just chat collabs.
Mm.
We need to go back to those questions that everyone still sent in.
That's true. We do need to do that.
You say that all the questions are gone on my side.
Well, we still have some from everyone else's fans.
I think on my server I saved everything from all like 4 of us or whatever.
Mm.
I don't think I ever actually. Yeah, no, I never actually closed that server. It's still on there. Not that it matters. My Discord server is pretty much dead, so.
No Kuro Boys Night. We're waiting on Kuro. There's a possibility that she might have to uninstall the game and then reinstall it.
Yeah, she's having some tech issues, unfortunately.
I don't know, Wild Guild's coming right night. I joined a Wild Guild. I haven't done anything with them.
I don't think I've ever joined a guild in any MMO. Not that I really play MMOs, but I don't think I've ever actually done any. Like, or joined a guild, anyway.
If I did join a guild, it's probably because one of the quest markers is like, "Hey, be sociable, join a guild," and I'm like, I don't want to.
I joined the guild because I ran into the GM and we were both blood elves. And we
Ooh.
just started dancing in the middle of Overmar, like the main city of the Horde. Like I was playing Demon Hunter, which lets me fly around a little bit. And I landed right in front of them. That's how I joined the guild.
It's like fate.
Right? One way to do it.
Really, there isn't one? Fine.
And then I got to the level where I could solo dungeons. Then I did nothing with the guild.
So you went solo leveling. I still haven't watched that show.
Neither have I.
I've heard it's good. That's about it.
Pokerface says MMO guilds are either pretty chill or drama filled from his experience.
Yeah.
Don't get the drama part.
Dude,
It's a fucking video game. Come on now.
when you're in a guild, like you essentially form a clique, and then like the groups spawn within that group.
Ah.
No. There we go. Especially when you have alliances, top of guilds, cliques among cliques. Yeah. People who know people. Or like the friends the friends that introduce you to the guild, but then also ignore you and start talking to the other guild members. Like the friend that invites you to a party and you don't know anyone, and then they just leave you there.
Hey, you want to go to a party?
But the difference is I have now learned how to be sociable among strangers. I have evolved from my introverted
Sure.
ways. All you gotta do is go up to someone and ask them, hey, what's your favorite song from Simple Plan?
It does surprise me at how popular those guys are over in Korea and Japan.
Simple Plan.
Yeah. No, like they are surprisingly popular over there for some reason.
I didn't even know. I'm so out of like what is and what is not popular here.
The only reason that I know that they're popular over there is because the band members have mentioned it before in the past. Or like, yeah, for some reason Japan and Korea really loves us.
It's
I think it's
because
because they did like a Sonic game at one point or something.
oh, I believe that. It's because they did the Scooby Doo theme song.
Yeah, or a Scooby Doo theme song. Man, I'm looking at some of the games that are on sale right now on Steam, and all I can think is like, man, if I had time to play games, I would get you. But I don't have time to play games anymore.
Yeah, it'd be like that. Also, hello, Kuro.
Hello.
I'm back. So we're ending the collab now.
What?
no,
We're gonna just move on to a
Okay.
just chat.
What?
no,
What? Did something happen?
no.
It was you.
I'm sorry. I can't. I tried something, so let's try it again.
All right, let's try.
Are
this.
reindeer an upgrade or downgrade to deer kind? That's actually a good question. Hey Kai, is there a difference between like regular deer and reindeer?
Yes, there is. So one of the biggest difference is, first off, just climate. Reindeer live up in snow. Regular deer do not. And then secondly, regular deer like mule deer and whitetails, females do not grow antlers. While, however, reindeer females do grow antlers.
Okay.
Reindeer also prefer herds, which I mean, so do like normal deer, but normal deer's herds are only like maybe 10 to 20. Meanwhile, reindeer are in like 1 to 200.
My game froze.
They're like massive groups.
Oh, great.
I was trying to invite Kuro and it froze on the menu, so everyone ignore my friend list.
Oh no.
It's mostly just other VTubers though.
Poker Face says it depends if they're working for Santa. I think that if you're a good enough reindeer to start working for Santa, I think you've made it.
They also don't really look similar to one another either, which is why it's always funny to me whenever I see like Christmas decorations and the reindeer are just regular looking deer. They're like, yeah, that's not what reindeer look like, but okay.
How did the gameplay go?
Pretty
That's
good.
fun. Just
Who
run
won?
around and eat stuff.
I
What?
almost killed myself.
Were you the hunter?
Yeah. Well, we all got a chance to be hunter.
Oh, wow, that was quick.
They
Yeah,
are
rounds are
fast.
Yeah, my roommate was like, this game's not even that big. Why is it causing so much problems?
Is Rudolph the best reindeer of them all? No. Legitimately, I think Rudolph is overhyped, and the only reason why he's special is because he has the one gimmick.
Because he's a fuck mutant.
He's a mutant, yeah.
I wasn't expecting that response. He's a fucking mutant.
Actually, the game is now freezing for me.
Oh no.
Oh, well.
Oh, no.
Damn it, Kuro.
I transferred
passing her
it.
problems Oh no.
So, what is the point of the surveillance stuff?
It's proximity mines. Like, if a deer does something in front of them, it'll tell you.
Hmm.
He's got the built-in headlight, of course. The reason why that's actually a problem is because it's a red light. You don't want to shine red light, especially at night, because all it's going to do is refract itself. It's not going to show you anything. Now, if it was like a built-in like white light and it actually showed you anything, then yeah, that would make sense. But red light's not going to do anything. Its travel distance is nothing. It doesn't matter how bright it is. It's just going to look like a like a plane light. You know the blinking lights on planes. That's all it does. It doesn't actually travel.
But is it true that it's friendlier to use red light at night so you don't hurt the night animals' eyes?
It's best to use dim lights. Well, especially when you're when at night, it's possible to just use dim lights. So the reason why I hate cars nowadays is because you don't technically need high beams. Because you should never be able to see anything like freaking 50 feet in front of you. Because all high beams do is blind the person in front of you. So it's possible to just use dimmer light, but you want to use white light, not red light. That's why most cars nowadays, they have like these fluorescent neon blue lights, and it doesn't like, it travels far, but it doesn't do anything. It blinds the person in front of you.
Also, going back to when I misclicked and invited Baku. He actually messaged me.
Watch him join.
Alright, I'm back.
Hello.
People who don't angle their LED headlights are jerks. Exactly. You always want them facing down, not out.
Yes, you're like, thanks, Just Dash. Thanks.
I miss driving.
Alright.
Oh, I hate driving.
Whose idea was this game?
Kuros, I think. Are we still trying to figure out how to get Kuro connected?
No, because now Very can't open the game.
No,
no.
When I open the friend menu, it doesn't, it like immediately freezes.
Should I try to host? Should Kai try to
Sure,
host?
we can try that.
Okay. No.
I'm here. Hello, Guardian. I'm just trying to let this game work.
One more time. One more time.
No, it's not my laptop. I don't use the laptop anymore. It's the PC. But I did upgrade the whatever needed to be upgraded. And I uninstalled and reinstalled the game.
Oh. See.
No. Oh no. Didn't mean to. Oops, wrong person.
Ha.
All right.
What's
so
the issue now?
Kuro.
I don't know.
Kai.
Let's see if it works. No.
No, still.
Game, why? Like it works fine, but then when I accept an invite, it turns it.
Says you're in.
Okay, this really might have to change into.
You showed up on my end. Like, I'm in narrator's room right now.
Yeah, and stop touching my stuff.
My stuff. What are you talking about?
Everything in this room is mine.
No, it's not.
Oh.
Should we?
The sword is mine because I brought it with me.
Okay. I'm in Roderick's game now.
Okay.
Yeah, it's not opening for me for some reason. Close me out again.
Are we?
Is the... do you guys want to play a different game?
It was narrator's idea to play this game. I checked the logs.
I suggested we played this game because this is what we were going to do last week.
No, you also brought up the game first.
I did. Yay! It's all my fault. Whee! Video game functionality have not evolved past needing to blow on a cartridge. Exactly. Kuro, just blow on your hard drive.
I don't know.
Oh, yes. Back when you had an issue with technology, just blow on it.
So, would you guys just want to do a just chatting thing again, or play a different game?
Yeah, we can do.
Doesn't matter to me. You do
Because I
whatever you
remember,
guys want.
because I remember we still got some questions from Kai.
We were talking about that. You want to just You want to just finish them questions?
I'm not gonna. Oh, I forgot to change the category of the game, so good thing we're not doing it.
Got tech wizards nearby.
Not change the name of the stream though.
Yeah, I'm not gonna change it till after.
I could. No, that's okay. So are we dropping deer?
Yeah, I don't know what's going on.
Yay! Frick this game. Which means
Oh, it was fun for a few minutes that we played. Kind of. I don't know. Interesting game. I'm not finding this.
Got my just chatting screen up.
Sounds good. Do you guys remember where we left off on pictures on the questions?
No. We are going to do this. I'm gonna send everyone. I want the VGS.
Oh. And I will be right back because I'm going to go get something to eat.
Okay.
I'm bringing up the VTS collab thing. So
Oh yes, that's right.
this is the new password.
Up here. All right. Chat, I'll be right back. I need to set up the thing.
Wait. Uh,
See if I remember how to do this.
there we go. Now the password is set. Oh, that's not. I was about to invite Kino by accident. Kuro and Kino are right next to each other. There we go. So the password is sent in the group. So we'll see how that works. Not sure. Oh, I'm gonna have to. I'm gonna bother Kai when he comes back to fix his Discord thing.
Uh, okay. Sorry. Where do I go for that again? Is it the 3 people, the collab participants one?
That
Oh yes.
or
Please start or join a collab first. Oh,
yeah, it's join, like the button next to that. Kuro.
okay.
And make sure you're on join. Put the password in, and you should see my name.
Yeah, I'm not sure what's going on there. Sorry about that. It's me.
Did I put the password in wrong?
I just think we forgot how to do this.
I think I'm almost there. Yes, I'm in.
Good. So
I'm
password is set.
in.
Also, I like how it says someone put the password in wrong.
I don't
I
see
can't
figure it out.
I don't see everybody yet though.
There
You're
we go.
loading it.
Okay.
Excuse me.
Well, because we all have like
Yeah, this is fine.
roughly the same amount of data for our models.
Mm.
I'm assuming that because we have the same artist and rigger. Oh, speaking of that, the new model.
Mm.
Oh,
Hello, Kuro.
hello. I still don't see you guys, so I'm just gonna wait.
I'm gonna see what's going on with
Yeah.
the bar.
Same thing's happening. I don't know what's wrong with the game. There you are.
My new model. Not sure if you're following my Twitter and you're in the Discord, you've definitely seen the teaser that Iwi posted, not me.
Yes, we're just gonna do a chatting thing now.
Should turn the light on. There we go. Okay, now I'm curious.
Everything is properly. Excuse you. Hello.
Does this only affect me?
It's
Oh, it doesn't. But
Oh.
it nearly broke everything. Oh, wait, because it. Okay, so yeah, if I can turn on the lighting feature and it affects all of us.
Does it? Or did it freeze?
No, it froze because Roderick was joining.
Happens.
But yeah, I can have the lighting effect. That's all.
I need to know what's going on with my bar scene. Need to check the
Also,
audio.
it looks like. Do you two not have glowing bits?
No. I don't know what would be going.
A lot of people have their
My
eyes. Glow.
eyes. Yeah.
I
What are we
sent
doing
you
right
a
now?
tutorial.
We are setting up for a
Recommend-
just chatting stream because the game's not working for me. And then the game shut down for you, Eric?
Yeah, it just kept freezing.
Yeah.
But yeah, Roderick, if you want to the lighting thing I sent you in the group chat.
I'm not playing Uno or Fall Guys because
Because well, Uno didn't work. Uno doesn't work. It's a Ubisoft game, and I don't have Fall Guys. Also, that game's way too bright for me. It's too whimsical. And I don't like whimsical.
oh,
Okay, I'll turn off the lighting.
I can hear you.
Actually, I just realized the lighting, does that affect your screens?
Oh. Are you
If I
trying to turn
just-
on your glowing lights, Varric?
If I turn that on, I'm guessing it doesn't affect your screens because you didn't mention anything.
Oh.
It is an active source. I don't understand. I'll have to fiddle with that later then. Oh well.
Do we want to take the rice purity test today too?
Oh, we could do that.
So what?
The rice purity. You don't know?
I don't know what that is.
It's a test to see how pure you are. So you have to answer questions, and I forgot. Is it like the lower your score, the purer you are?
What is it? I forgot.
Kuro eats dry rice. I do not condone eating dry rice. That's not good.
I don't either. Honestly, I think that's very unhealthy.
Always cook your rice.
Oh, I just checked Twitter. Satanic is trending in the U.S.
Hey.
Oh.
Oh, and by the way, as you mentioned, Iwi posting on Twitter. Yes, I saw the mask. It's very, very cool.
Mm-hmm.
I'm jealous. I want a mask now.
What would it be?
I don't know.
I have a mask right there. A wolf mask.
Oh.
I just don't have a toggle to equip
For some
it.
reason, you're just out of focus.
Okay, so the 2024 Olympics had Gojira playing.
Oh
the
god.
main event. And also, yeah, people were just like, oh, a lot of people sitting in like a table with a lot of people sitting at it. Obviously referencing that painting.
It'll be a Kamen Rider mask. No, Poker Face. That's for later. Later. I meant for like the pirate. Kamen Rider comes later.
Oh,
think
okay. I would just see why people are complaining about. So drag queens, Satan. I don't see the connection.
Is it Satan or is it satin, like the material?
No, it's satanic. People are clutching pearls
Oh.
because there are drag queens.
Why is this box so big? I cropped it, idiot. Ugh, so stupid.
Oh, I'm gonna have fun scrolling through this. Oh yeah, we're boycotting the Olympics because it's satanic. Because they're like people are standing at a table like that one painting of Jesus.
Not Jesus.
Also, they have I think that's supposed to be in reference to a pagan god, and people obviously, it's not the Christ god, so it's Satan.
We're
It do
missing
be
one
like
brother.
that sometimes.
Yeah, Kai's getting food. He'll be back.
I'm playing around with everything now.
Oh, I sent the link to the rice purity test.
I remember the days people called D&D as satanic rituals. Of course.
Oh, I have an aunt that does that still.
A lot of
Well,
people
whoever
still do that, sadly.
Kudo is in the Olympics? Am I?
Hell yeah.
I found, okay, I was while scrolling through the satanic trending. We have how much do baby body parts sell for?
Oh no.
Well, that depends. Where are you selling them? Like specifically, like which country? How old is the child? What race is the child?
Okay. So we have. Okay, so they didn't crop out the image. Okay. I'm just gonna bookmark that so I can send it to you after this because I don't want anyone to get any
Flag.
hate for this. If I get hate, I don't care.
Also, freshness. Yes, freshness. Of the
But I don't
child.
want you to. I don't want to drag anyone else in with me.
Is the child still alive? Tragically,
Well,
a sentence.
presumably not when you split it like that, like they're
Well,
suggesting.
She's doing gymnastics. She got the height 2 feet 10 inches. They're all super short. Yeah, I heard being short is good for doing gymnastics.
All right, I'm back.
Welcome back. We're in the VTS collab thing. If you want to join, the passwords in the chat, group chat.
Wait, what?
We're doing the collab in VTS thingy when all of our models show up.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, and then the password to join, cause Varric's hosting, and it's in the chat.
Well, I'm not streaming. Do you guys still need my model up though, or is it already? I'm guessing you do, right?
Oh, you
Yes.
closed your stream. I didn't know.
Well, I wasn't streaming to begin with.
Oh, I didn't. Oh.
I saw this. It's really giving me a giggle. No, not at this. Where'd it go?
Oh, are we doing the rice purity test thingy too?
Yes.
Yeah, we can do that. Oh, so I thought this game might get a kick. Marvel versus
Discord
Capcom,
games you guys can play.
SNK versus Capcom, Tatsunoko versus Capcom, Namco X Capcom, Omasu Tezuka versus Capcom. Why does everyone hate us?
Okay, so okay, I'm looking more at it. So something they're calling satanic, which is a lady holding her own head, which because it's being held in France, reference to a certain revolution, and they're calling it satanic because Gojira was apparently playing metal music to it. So I'm still, part of me is kind of happy that metal is still evil to people.
Yeah, like quote unquote evil. People are funny.
Kissed for more than 2 hours consecutively. Jesus, what
Family
the
X
fuck?
Capcom. Hazar, I wish. I freaking wish. One day. Me commissioning
yeah.
all the artists for Roderick X Chun-Li fan art. One day. One day. I would never tell anyone that I won the lottery, but there will be signs.
Oh, you had the test open up? I didn't. I'm still looking at. the
Oh, I
Discourse.
didn't have the test. I'm still sitting here debating if whether or not I want to go grab a sandwich.
Go do it. Like, do you have to leave the house?
No, I can just go to the kitchen. I would have to leave.
I'm also just gathering all this. Yeah. Apparently, people sitting behind a table,
gonna
a
go see.
really long table, that's apparently mocking the Last Supper of Christ, the painting.
Hmm.
There's a pagan god being depicted, obviously because it's not Christ, it's Satan.
Hmm. Bye, narrator.
There,
Derek said, I figured the satanic thing would be because the drag show recreated the Last Supper.
yeah, they could be recreating it. I don't know. I just see a bunch of people in a row, and I don't really think that's. I don't think that's a big enough connection for me.
Hmm.
Like they're not doing the poses in the painting.
My Mac's working. It's fine.
Yeah, it's just a bunch of people in a row behind a table. That's not a connection for me. That's just happenstance that people are being pissy about. And I want to make one thing clear. I'm not mocking Christianity. I'm just
Mm.
mocking the people who think Satan is everywhere.
I think for a while they thought, or Pokemon was considered satanic too.
Yes. Yes, because it has
Yes.
evolution. And evolution is satanic.
Hmm.
Yeah. Here's the fucking evangelical guys. I don't quite remember what church it is, but it's basically the one like church where they call everything satanic to the point where even other churches are like, fuck off, please. You make
I haven't
us
had
look
one of
bad.
those in a while. So if Kai's not bringing your model, I'm gonna use your thing here.
Ding.
Wait. Oh, that's too perfect. I'm gonna save that and meme about that because it's trending. Like topics trending. Satanic. The French. Also, femboy is trending.
Oh.
Takes a real man to be the best girl.
Didn't they say that about Kudo when he joined V Shoujo?
Yeah, because they were all expecting him to do like a female model, I think.
He's
Oh, and
the
there.
male still, isn't
Yeah,
Yes.
he's still in
And
live cams now. I don't know if he's still. Well, no, he still does VTuber stuff. I think.
yeah, he does both. Yeah, because he wants to be able to do a variety of content like Keisan does.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, and Derek added to the satanic thing. It's a lot like the alt-right thing. Lots of people being grifters and calling others what they consider bad. I have my own thoughts on groups mentioned so far. I won't fill out your comments with that. Yeah, Kuro no longer works for the black company. We can we say that?
Fuck Niji.
Yeah.
No, I mean like can we link uh personas to like their past personas kind of
Oh,
stuff?
yeah. I
Oh,
don't think
okay.
that's a taboo anymore.
Mm.
People don't seem to give a fuck anymore.
Hmm.
I don't mind.
I think as long as they don't say it themselves. I mean, geez, I've been called Nazi and alt-right for like literally nothing. Kudo Sanji. I can make it better. The lady Krista likes Kudo Sanji. I like the livers. I wouldn't say I like the company. That's a different thing. But I haven't watched VTubers in a while because I've been so busy with work.
Same.
You hate the company but not the people. Yeah.
Welcome back, Roger.
Hello.
I saw his model move once. I'm not sure if he's actually back.
Because I think I mentioned before that the other marketing person at my job hasn't been at work for 3 months now, so I've been doing like literally 2-person job. I've been super stressed out. But then we're finally hiring a new person, so I'm like, okay, thanks. Everyone's been busy lately. What the heck is going on? I don't know.
Right. It's
But I know
summertime.
that Veric's gonna go on break soon, right?
Hmm?
You're gonna go on break soon? Like from work? I
Yeah,
mean?
taking vacation from work next week.
Yes.
So a lot of streams and a lot of early streams.
Nice. Why not hire you? Do you have marketing experience?
Hmm?
Oh, I'm talking chat, sorry.
Uh,
Yeah, and also the heat's been so bad that I've been getting heat rashes and they are a pain.
Yeah. The heat's been almost unbearable lately. It fucking sucks.
Is it pretty hot where you are, Vic?
little.
Like I get it on my wrists and it's itchy.
Okay, I don't know what the total actually. One second, I need to. I might have messed up on the score.
Are you taking the test?
I just
Oh,
finished
okay.
mine.
Oh,
Um,
I didn't know we were starting. Okay, taking the
Oh,
rice
I
pudding
didn't know
test.
we were supposed to. I thought you guys had already started without me, so I went through everything.
Oh no. Hello, Roderick. Let's take this test.
Hello.
Oh no.
I have returned
Get
with
some
food.
sunscreen or lotion for that. For the heat rash, you can use calamine lotion just to help with the itchiness. But then other than that, you just gotta keep cool for it to go away on its own. Because heat rashes are caused by, was it blocked pores or something? Because of all of the humidity. Yep. All right, taking the test.
Right.
All right, get your bets in. Who's the purest of all of us?
Are you doing it on stream?
I'm doing it on stream, but not. I'm not showing my
Not on the
screen.
It's
Oh,
not on
okay.
screen.
My bet is narrator.
Oh,
Just
come
because I
on.
know him personally.
Not fair.
Wait, I'm gonna be the what now?
The
The
purest
most
of-
pure.
Oh.
Yeah, probably. All right. Killed someone. Check.
Ooh.
Wait, yeah. I was gonna ask if something was stronger than marijuana, and yeah.
Varric is pure. Kuro is bottom level. Shush, shush, shush.
That would be pretty funny.
Oh, never mind.
Hmm.
Okay, done.
Just had to check them all, didn't you?
I want to see somebody do that. It's like, yes, I have done all of this.
Well.
Did I? I love how my model is like looking over to Varric, asking him. Varric, did I?
Just want to say hello. Well, hello, Yabara.
Oh.
Okay, I'm gonna go back to Twitter and make fun of more people. Okay, yeah. Going back, so apparently the blue figure, I'm just assuming that's like a pagan god of some sort, and there people are connecting it to Baal/Moloch, which tells you a lot because those two are very significant. Like those are like the usual two suspects when it comes to demon worship,
Mm-hmm.
because they can't name any other demon, and because I've read about Baal and Moloch, the figure they're depicting doesn't connect to either of them. Moloch is a bull god, and the figure we're shown is like a blue-skinned person with green hair, with flowers draped over their body.
Hmm.
I was gonna say Moloch is a bull.
And I need a reminder of what Baal looks like. 1 second. Baal is a Canaanite god of weather, fertility, and rainstorms.
Oh.
Oh, right, wait.
Canaanites.
Is Baal and Moloch the same? It's just could be getting that wrong though. Yes, Moloch and Baal are usually like relatively the same, so that's why people are connecting them. So yeah, people don't know what they're talking about when it comes to demons. Which, yeah, not
I'm like, are
surprising.
you surprised? They did a simple Google search. I know
Demon
everything about this deity.
No, it's not even Google search. Fortunately, if you like Google search stuff, that usually gives you information.
Also, we have a CGI horse with wings, and people are connecting that to the white horse in Revelations, or the pale horse.
Couldn't just be
Or
the
a seahorse with
Pegasus.
wings.
No, it's just a CGI horse. Sorry.
Why not the Pegasus that Hercules rides in the
I was
freaking
gonna
Disney
say,
movie?
like, horse with wings is just Pegasus from Greek mythology.
Also, yeah, they're showing a picture of a white horse, and they're describing it as the pale horse. Which, by the way, I want to know, when I say the white horse, who is the rider?
Oh, it's it should be Fury, right? No, is it? Fuck.
Isn't it supposed to be Christ or something like that?
No, it's red, black, white, and pale.
No, white is first.
No, I meant just like in color coordination. The Horsemen of the Apocalypse.
Yeah,
I
but
never remember what white
the white
is.
horse
I
rides
know the other three is war, disease, and
War, strife, famine, and death,
yeah, death.
or
Fuck,
pestilence.
How did I forget death of all of them?
Everyone does.
Kuro, do you want to take a guess?
Oh wait, what was it? I was taking the test. Sorry.
In
Checking
Revelations,
a lot of
it
boxes.
said that-
What?
In
What?
Revelations, it is said that
Mhm.
a white horse rides out first. Who is the rider of the white horse?
Wait, the white horse rides first?
Uh,
Is that right? I thought it was red.
Yeah, the riders, the horses of the riders is white, red, black, pale.
Interesting.
Not sure. Is this
Oh,
what
huh.
context is this?
Actually,
There's,
you know what? That makes a lot more sense then.
Like, this is biblical revelation.
Oh, that I do not know anything biblical related.
Don't worry.
Hey Kai,
Hmm.
did we ever play a drinking game?
I've played plenty of drinking games. I don't know if you ever did.
Can't remember.
I don't remember at all.
I don't think we ever did, actually.
Gonna have to read the Bible for that.
Usually
Yeah.
when I play them, I play them with my brother or my cousins.
I don't think we ever.
Okay. To answer my own question, the rider of the first horse, the white horse, is Conquest, according to traditional readings. to non-traditional ratings, the white horse is usually Pestilence. For some reason, Conquest was turned into Pestilence at some point. But
That's
yeah,
weird.
originally it's
Interesting.
Conquest.
Because when you think conquest, you think war.
Hmm.
You know.
That's probably why it was changed, so people don't confuse things. But yeah, originally the rider was Conquest upon a white horse who rode with a bow. A bow and arrow.
Oh, so is that why Strife has guns in the Darksider series?
I don't know Darksiders that well.
It's an interesting take on the topic. It's the graphics themselves just look dated. I'd love to play.
I've seen like Death from it in Darksiders 2. He was
Death is my
popular,
favorite one.
so I was frequenting. But yeah. First rider is upon the white horse, which is Conquest. Second rider is War upon a red horse with a sword. Then upon a black horse is Famine with a balanced scale to weigh bread, like wheat. And
Which is weird because she has a whip. I guess it has to be some kind of weapon.
And then Death upon a pale horse, which some translate as being a green horse. It's basically just color-wise, green is mostly probably going to be referring to it was a sickly horse.
It's decayed, you know.
Yeah. So, and Death rode with the power of all three. Because the Grim Reaper with a scythe came after that. So, Death rode without a specific weapon, but they rode with the power of all three before him.
Well, I'm finished with the test.
Yeah, I'm still running through. I'm in the 60s right now. I'm
Oh.
it's so hard because I'm trying to go back to like my memories as well as also listen to Varric talk.
And I had to look up a few things I didn't understand.
Revelation 6:2, and I looked, and behold, a white horse. He who sat on it had a bow, and a crown was given to him. He went out conquering and to conquer. Indeed. There's fun stories in the Bible.
They're hard.
Some ways I keep up the theme that I'm supposed to be a priest.
Number 100, my
For
God.
long.
One day I might return to the priest Hellwhore.
Yay, I'm done.
Just for fun.
I also want to retry the lore I wrote for him because looking back, I don't like the lore I wrote.
Not a fan.
Also, I'm gonna probably do something with the vestments, so it's not just a cassock.
That's good. Oh, I finished the test, by the way.
All right.
I was making my sandwich.
So who wants to reveal their number first then?
Oh, is everybody done?
I think so.
Yeah.
Oh, I got a question from Derek though. Hey Kudo and friends, can I get a small loan of $10 million US?
No.
Eventually.
I wish I had that.
I'm a pirate. I don't use banks.
Cash only.
Got to convert everything into gold doubloons, hide it in the chest, go put it somewhere, remember where it is. That's why I have Clover. She remembers where all the treasure is.
Make a map
Map.
that only you can read. All right, who wants to go first? Take your bets now.
Actually, yeah, good point. Chat. Take your bets out of the four of us. Who has the highest and who has the lowest? I already know I'm the most say so.
Mm.
I am the goodest boy.
That's my bet, honestly.
I'd say narrator too.
All right, Kai, what's yours?
52.
86.
64.
68.
Ah, I win.
Hey, I got the lowest. I figured as much.
So higher the number of the pure?
Mm-hmm.
No, the lower.
Yeah.
Oh, it is?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, higher the number, the purer.
Wait, everybody say it again.
So I'm
I'm
86. I'm the most pure.
I'm
Then
64.
I'm 50. Oh, Greg 60.
I'm 68.
52. So, what's your guys' favorite vice?
What?
What's your favorite vice or sin or whatever?
God's favorite night.
The thing is, my partners have always we've been kind of boring with things. So a lot of this stuff I couldn't list.
I've never had a partner.
I dated a
Well,
fucking
they've never
nymph
been
for a
serious
while.
partners, they've been.
In chat, don't mind me. Never for my lack of trying. I just grew out of it.
A lady doesn't tell her secrets.
Lady. Oh. Oh.
Oh.
That just sounded rude.
I'm a man now. $15 at best, huh? No. I did not lie. What kind of partner?
15. Who
Palmstar
the fuck
asked.
got 15?
Palmstar asked what kind of partner.
Oh, no. Well, sexual partner. We don't really. Kind of boring.
It's alright.
Boring as in we did a lot of vanilla stuff. I should rephrase that. Like we didn't do a few of these things that are on the list.
Mm-hmm.
Nah, that's fine.
Well,
I didn't
Derek
mean-
said.
I didn't mean to say boring.
Yeah, fair.
Aw.
I got it.
Your partners watch this stream. They're just like, oh.
Freaking asshole. What do you mean boring?
Like, oh.
Partner. I said partner. Just
Partner.
like not a relationship. It was just like one-time things.
Ah.
You're watching now and just buying leather straps. Like, fucking show you boring. Handcuffs. Boring.
I dated a girl that was like a nymph for a while. As in, like, I will come home from work and she'd be like, pants off now. I'm like, what? I just got home. Let me sit down, please.
She had wings and horns. Like purple skin. It was nuts.
Oh, that's a succubus.
Isn't
know
it
what
not the
that
same
is
thing?
now.
What is the Il partake of nymph?
But that was Diablo.
Nymphs? Nymphs just are like really pretty girls that are sex addicts.
No, I got like nymphos. I got that.
Yeah, that's actually from a Greek mythology.
Yeah.
thing.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, they're the really pretty ladies in rivers that entice young men to come and sleep with them, and then they drown them.
Mermaids?
For food?
No, mermaids.
I
are
don't
different.
know.
Mermaids
Yeah,
Why-
mermaids are a little different. If they do it for food, I don't know. But it's
They do it
very
for shits and
common in
giggles.
old myths and legends of really pretty girls out in the middle of fuck off nowhere that want to eat you or kill you or do whatever to you.
Oh, Derek said, Roderick, you're my favorite lady.
No.
Got the hair to prove it.
You s-
L'Oreal, because I'm worth it.
Kuro is woman, so Kuro is best to women. I'm very good at favoritism. Mm-hmm.
Kuro's my favorite sister, if that counts.
Am I your only sister?
For now.
I think I mentioned it last time we had a chatting screen, but we were gonna have another sister. We had a like drew a cat girl, and we just don't know what happened to her.
Kino
She
mentioned
The
before,
updates?
or Kino mentioned earlier this stream that he's working on rigging our other siblings. I may or may not have gotten in contact with one of them.
Yeah, probably like
I think nice.
like full sibling, Iwi and Kino.
Half sibling.
Ah,
So no Iwi, just
These
you
are
know.
expanded family.
Just, you know.
We have a lot more. Than,
yeah, like Daimyo and all them.
The hardest part about this test, kid you not, is like the very specific ones, or like the specificities of these questions. Because one of them is like, oh, have you taken, where was it? Number 52, methamphetamine, crack cocaine, PCP, horse tranquilizers, or heroin. Why are methamphetamines part of that? Because that can just be a prescription drug.
Abuse.
I mean,
it's
I
more
just took it as like the hard, just regular meth drug. Like
you can
everyone
even just like
knows.
use like methylphenidates too. That's the weirdest bit. But like, it's like just like I don't know. It's weird.
That's referring to Breaking Bad methamphetamine.
Like, have you ever taken oxytocin? Sure. Ever broken a bone? Check.
Wait, was that one of the options?
No.
No.
Okay.
No, like if you break a bone, you can get like methylphenidates as pain relievers, oxytocins, and all that good stuff.
I don't remember anything about it.
Working in pharmacy is not fun.
Oh, Derek added to the nymph thing for food. No, they do it to be evil, like my ex-wife, because they realize they aren't getting alimony.
Oh.
And to be fair, from question 67 to 100, it's all sexual acts, which just immediately off the mark.
Those were
I had
usually
to-
the ones that I was getting. Was all the sexual act ones. Yeah, been there, done that.
Even number 50,
Whoa.
which is use marijuana, is such a like touchy bit because I've ingested laced chocolate, but it like not enough to it like to affect me. It's weird.
As I sit here with a baggie of weed next to me.
I had to look up what 30 was.
Hurry.
I just closed it.
Oh, gotcha.
Like, what is that? Like, what is that?
To be fair, Kuro, I think that you're able to mark that just on accident.
Oh, because I like blue.
Roderick.
No.
No.
Roderick.
Hi.
Blue balls is basically where you get a guy
Don't.
excited, but then he doesn't get any relief, so he's just walking around with a boner for like the next 24 hours.
You know,
It's
I
It can
usually-
last that long.
Wait,
No,
If
figure
it
of
does,
speech.
call it
He's
off.
gonna be horny though.
throw in the DMs, so we don't have to talk about it.
Why? Why not? We can talk about it. Plus 18 streams. Let's go.
Because Varys will get in trouble.
People stripping on Twitch. We can't get in trouble for this shit.
Yeah, I remember getting oxytocin
At least I hope we don't
for
get in
a
trouble for
prescription
this.
for my wisdom teeth. Yep, ibuprofen and oxytocin. That's what you're going to be getting. It's the oxys are for the surgery themselves, and then the ibuprofens are for the sores afterwards. I know it too well. You get that probably 3-4 times a day.
See, what was the one that I was looking at?
Oh man, the club is starting now, baby. Yeah, an
Here we
hour
go,
and a
Nick.
half in.
kiss for more than 2 hours consecutively. How the fuck do you do that?
That sounds
It
annoying.
has that too.
That's
not
like a
possible,
2 hour
is
long
it?
makeout section. Like, nah, that's way too long. For me, anyway. I
You're
got
just
shit
not
to do.
intimate.
What was that?
Then you're just not intimate.
Breathe, damn you,
What-
breathe.
Whoever is monetized would get in trouble. The only person that's monetized is not streaming right now.
Yeah,
That's
good point.
that's true.
Effect monetization.
Even number 46 is hard because I've drunk before, but I've never been drunk.
Been drunk? Yeah.
Yeah,
I mean, I've been drunk multiple times.
I have a
I've
really
just
high,
never been like blackout drunk.
I've been
like
drunk
I
on
have a
stream, too.
surprisingly high tolerance for alcohol. I don't even know how.
That's right. You were drinking on stream too, huh, Barry? Oh, actually, wait. We've all drank on stream. What the fuck am I talking about?
I have not. I've drank an after stream.
Oh, you have it. Kuro Verg and I have because we were doing the one ghost game where we had to drink every time we got scared or some shit.
Alcohol
Yeah.
just doesn't.
Which I
get
still
me.
have that installed. We can still play that if we want.
Yeah, Neighborhood can play with us this time.
Yeah.
Yeah, demonologist.
I know what to expect now, so maybe it won't be as scary.
The game itself was never scary.
Yeah, that was a bit of a problem with me because I just started like drinking whenever something happened.
I walked
I
into the
will
house, drank.
say, though, that when compared to Phasmophobia, I think Demonologist is a lot more fun. Like, the atmosphere to it is a lot scarier. Because when I was playing Phasmophobia, I'm just like, there's like nothing here. Nothing spooky me.
Problem is, I don't like those kind of horror games that much. I don't care for pop-up book horror.
Ah. What do you like? I'm sure I've asked you this before, but I'm
Atmosphere.
curious.
I just realized I never had Kai on stream.
I need to find like a fairly good example of atmospheric horror that isn't just a hide and seek game, because that is a bit of a problem. Like Amnesia would be kind of count as that, but it's what people refer to as a hide and seek game, where monsters show up, hide, run, and then you just
Outlast type.
stay in a closet for
Yeah, like
3 minutes straight.
Outlast. Although Amnesia has really good atmosphere to it. I was gonna say, as soon as you mentioned Amnesia, I'm like, all right, I get it.
I think that's why Bunker was my favorite Amnesia game, because it gave you gun, so you had offensive options, so you could run away.
Then
It
it's
was
not. Then it's not
monster
scary
show up.
anymore. It's just a survival
Where?
horror.
No,
Which
that
could still
gun
be
did-
scary.
That gun did nothing to the monster. It stopped it for a second. That was the big thing. Like, you could shoot the monster, but it didn't stop it.
I still want us to try out one of the backroom games. I forget which one it was, but one of them is like, yeah, you got a monster chasing after you, but then there's also like puzzles to solve and pathways to find and stuff like that.
I heard that game isn't as scary. It's just like jump scares.
That monster,
No.
monster chase art game.
Yeah, it's more like monsters will chase you, but it's not really like jump scares. Like, you'll see the monster way before it sees you, so you know like what to avoid.
So it's not like Demonologist where the monster's invisible.
Yeah, no,
But
you'll see the
when it hits you,
monster.
It probably like does a special animation.
But there's also like puzzles and stuff like that to do.
I want to be a horror VTuber, but I'm very picky about what horror games I want to play.
Dude.
Hey, if you're down, we could play the SCP games. I'm down for that.
Mm.
Didn't the original get a multiplayer thing?
I think so.
Like the original like game that like started with Peanut.
Yeah, that one has up to I think 4-player multiplayer, and then
Actually-
I've seen someone bought it where there's like 25 players.
Do people know what? Okay, the two of you, Roger, Kuro, do you know what I'm referring to when I say the SCP Peanut?
SCP Peanut.
Peanut. He's cute until you stop looking at him.
Yeah.
Well, actually, until you blink.
173.
Oh,
is the
yeah.
actual number,
Yeah, I know him.
but it's the statue thing. But because of its weird shape, people nicknamed it the Peanut.
It looks like a
People
peanut.
got in trouble with it.
SCP monster.
They actually had a
Okay.
design of the SCP-173 because the artist of the statue didn't like some of the things that were going down.
Oh.
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 So they changed it to a more like a mostly like rocks held together by rebar.
Mm.
Oh, that's the new design there. The redesign.
No, I still like the peanut though.
Why did? Well, I mean, I can understand why an artist wouldn't like it, but at the same time, your
Well, it
statue's
was-
popular and everyone loves it.
Well, here's the thing. He was fine with it being used, but then legal issues started happening with the actual foundation members, like the higher ups in the foundation. Like they were doing shady shit. Like they were trying to sell stuff based on Peanut, and can't do that.
Oh. Yeah, that's
Ah,
bad.
That makes sense. People trying to do well. That's funny because there's no real higher ups to the SCP universe because it's a collab website. It's everyone
Yeah,
goes
but
on
the-
there and they
The
write
original
whatever the hell you
authors
want.
Have more authority.
Peanut.
Oh, do they?
And I think there was one Slavic person who was like, "I'm going to profit off all of this," and then he got kicked out.
You know, one of my more favorite SCP stories is Mal. She is SCP. Fuck, what's her number?
Is it MAL now?
Yeah, Malo.
Mallow.
Mallow.
Old Mallow.
But everyone says like
I mispronounced
Mal
it.
or whatever.
Oh,
She's like a
yeah.
werewolf.
Yeah, I know this one.
I love it because image of her terrifying fucking werewolf. Lore, she's just a really shy girl that wants friends.
Literally
Aw.
That's
everyone.
literally it. That is all
Hentai
she is.
everywhere.
Look,
Oh yeah, there's a shit ton of hentai
don't
of her.
look up fan art of Mallow.
I didn't
yeah,
need to. I just need to look up her name.
Yeah.
But she's like
This
one of
one-
my favorite though, just because of that dynamic where it's like terrifying monster
Poor
fandom
bastards.
would.
I kind of want to say that my favorite SCP is one of the
This one.
SCP-1, preferably the Red King.
I was gonna say which one.
Red
because
King.
Big jump scare.
SCP-1
Red
is
King or Crimson King? I think
there's-
Red King.
Oh.
there's multiple different SCP-1s if I
Yeah,
remember
that's
right.
like the whole point.
Ooh, he looks
There's
rad.
one, so they just have a bunch of stories.
Mm-hmm.
So for the back rooms game, do you have to do certain things to trigger a monster, or does random ones just come?
No, like random ones come. It depends on which one you're, or which which backrooms game we're playing, because there's
Hmm.
quite a few out now.
Also, the story, the SCP story, the what is it? The sun dawning or something like that. I forgot the name of the story, but it's where the sun starts melting everything on Earth.
Oh my god, that one is terrifying.
Yes, because the story is the sun got too close to the Earth, everything starts melting and fusing together.
Oh.
Becomes like a Junji Ito story.
Mm.
So everyone's consciousness is connected in a horrifying screaming cacophony. Actually, someone made an audio drama based on that. I'll send you the link.
Ugh.
It's really good. I really like Burial Goods, the guy who did it.
I wish I knew more of the numbers. I know the stories, but I can never remember numbers to the SCPs. You might know it, but there's that one where it's the dudes. It's an alternate universe where the SCP Foundation turns evil and starts, releasing all the SCPs, killing people. But the story follows one of the workers who wears like a protective suit,
Mm.
and it's just his journal. And then in our timeline, we find his journal, and that's what we're reading is him being like, "Oh yeah, all this shit in this alternate dimension went down," and it's like really interesting and fascinating. And I can't remember which SCP that was.
Wait, so he himself became the SCP?
No,
Yes.
his journal.
Okay.
I think. Wait, what, did he come over, or was it just his journal?
I believe. Well, they found the suit that he was wearing with the skeleton inside, and in the pocket was like the journal, and that's what they were reading, if I remember right.
So both.
Yeah, so like both. They were just trying to figure out like why the fuck is there a random dead employee here? Like who is this guy? There's also I love these guys. There's also the again, I can't remember the names, but there's the eyeballs that act like cats. And they just give free range to the facility because they're basically just giant eyeballs that are cats and everyone loves them.
That's
For
weird.
some fucking reason. They're kind of cute, honestly.
Well, they look like teardrops.
Yeah. They're adorable. They just let them walk around and you could pet them. You know, they're
Aw.
friendly. And that's my favorite thing with the SCP universe is that there's stories where like the monsters are like terrifying monsters that would rip you to shreds. And then there's other stories where there's just like cute little eyeball thing that just wants to hang out. And there's not much else. You're like, oh, you're adorable. It's like the blob one. 999. if I
Oh, the tickle
yeah.
monster.
The jelly.
Yeah, the jelly, where he's just like really nice and friendly. All he wants to do is give people hugs.
This, by the way, the
And I think
cat
he's
eyes.
like one of the few SCPs that actually calmed 682, wasn't he?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, just a poker face said, I remember there's an SCP that has the Heartless from Kingdom Hearts.
Heartless?
I wouldn't be surprised. A few SCPs are pretty much just like, I like this thing. I'm going to make this into an SCP.
Yeah.
It, in some times, it does kind of get to the backrooms level where someone just makes a monster, throws it in, and somehow it gets through.
It do be like that.
Or-
And isn't that how like
like
it all started
operations
in the first
sequence.
place?
Sorry, what was that, Roger? I
Isn't that how it all started in the first place? Just
Yes,
random.
It was started with a 4chan post
Hmm.
of SCP-173.
Just some dude's sculpture, and someone's like, "Ah, that's kind of creepy. What if I made a made a lore around that?"
That's how it happened. Someone just found a picture, and it all started with Peanut.
Do you have the questions up, Kai?
Oh, they're all on my Discord server. You guys should be able to see them. They're in the text chat.
Let's see.
Go to text channels and questions for Friday. I just don't remember where we left off at. But I'm fine with talking about SCPs if you guys are. I like the SCP stuff.
Where's our chat? There it is.
Which one is it? I'm gonna be honest. with
Questions
you,
for
I don't
Friday.
really visit your
What was that?
server Too much. I don't really go into your server too much.
Yeah, no worries. I don't go on there too much either.
Almost a year ago. Yeah. Mine. Questions from chat. There we go.
Oh, wait. This one? Yes, this one.
All right, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I got 6. I believe most of these are from either Derek or Touching Grass, or both.
I just don't remember where we left off at.
I'll go back and forth.
Okay. Did we answer the what hobbies do you have other than streaming question?
That sounds familiar. but
Okay.
It does sound
I'm not
familiar.
sure that-
Grass, what is your strategy of growing your channel?
Hmm.
I think we did answer. Oh, what aspect of YouTube career do you think you're? Did we do that?
Which one?
Grass's question on growing a channel and aspects of YouTube career and stuff like that.
I don't think we answered that.
Maybe we
Possibly
didn't.
not.
Yeah, I don't remember those ones. Past
Fumo
the-
or Doro?
Past the
Doro.
past the Fumo ones, I don't remember any.
I still say Doro.
I don't know who I've heard of Fumo memes. I don't know what they are.
They're both just memes at this point, really. It's just whichever meme do you prefer. I like Doro.
Derek's gonna unsubscribe from all of us because he loves Fumo.
I only heard of Fumo. I don't even know what that is.
Oh, just a poker face said, "Oh, it's a house that traps you with monsters that literally steal your heart and add it to a pile of hearts." Ah, that
Oh,
kind of SCP.
yeah, that's cool. It's like a monster house, but rated R.
Oh,
I'm just remembering where I heard of Fumo. It was an Ultra Kill meme
Oh,
from Maxor.
Maxor.
all right. So I guess this question's from Touching Grass. What is your strategy in growing your channel?
Wait until I move back to the States and then do a proper debut. Leave Korea.
I don't have a
Step one.
strategy because I hate working for the algorithm instead of what I want to do. So I don't know. I just do what I want. It doesn't help the channel grow, but it's stuff I'm proud of. I don't know.
That just means you'll grow like you won't grow as fast as like the Mr. Beast type channels, but you'll be more proud of the community that grows with you.
Well, you have a more stable community too, because a lot of those like grow fast channels or get like a million subs in a year type channels, their communities don't usually stick around for very long.
Do you have a strategy, Eric?
No.
No.
No, I stream things I think, oh, this will be cool to stream. Then I see like it doesn't do well, so I don't. So like, okay, I'll stream it if I like it. And then there's times like, I know this will do terribly, but I want to do this. Like my first stream was Overlord, a very niche 360 game.
Fair though, the 360 is still nice.
That sounds very familiar.
Basically, evil Pikmin.
Oh yeah, that's right. We've talked about that.
I played. Actually, one second. I'm gonna go to Steam because I played the second game. I think it's the third game we don't talk about in the very small Overlord community that only exists in Russia.
Damn. Actually, I'm not surprised. Russia usually has some pretty like niche fandoms there that are still around.
Yeah, the third game, which is called Fellowship of Evil, we don't talk about because it was a cash grab multiplayer game.
And I guess the follow-up question is, what aspect in your YouTube career or streaming career do you think you are strong at, and what part do you think you need improving on?
I don't have YouTube, so I don't know.
I changed it
Oh.
to streaming career.
YouTube/streaming career. Well, actually, I didn't even answer the first one, which is strategy of growing channel. Do what you want to do what you enjoy, which to me is just talking about history,
Yeah.
and that's pretty much it.
All of our thing for that answer was we're sticking to our niche and just seeing if
Yes.
that goes well.
Doing the same thing we've been doing.
I will say that shorts and videos do help, though. It seems.
Yeah.
I know I get a lot of subscribers from videos.
I plan on doing videos when I get the new model.
Will they be on YouTube?
Yes. Well, I can't post
Ooh.
videos on Twitch. I can do stories, but those don't count.
Fair.
But yeah.
Are the stories? Those are just like Instagram reels, right? Or
Yeah,
shorts
I
or
think
whatever.
so. I don't know. I haven't done anything. Nobody and people I follow don't do much with them.
I was gonna say I don't think I've ever seen anyone do anything with them.
this isn't a thing I do to grow my channel. In fact, it might be hindering my channel, but I don't. This isn't a attack against other VTubers, but like big VTubers. But I always just stick with my friends. Like I don't streamers.
Oh no, that's completely fine.
Yeah.
Like if you see my Twitter, like I only ever interact with my mutuals.
Honestly, it's
Thank you.
it's actually not a bad idea.
Yeah, I think I only do that too because I've seen a lot of drama going around, and I don't want to be part of that.
Mm. The last thing you
That
want to
is
do is
something
get caught
I
up in someone
find
else's
so
drama.
funny about the VTubing community is the amount of fucking drama that goes down in it. I'm
Of
like, really?
course.
Every
It's
Like
it's
every-
it's still
drama
social
is just
media. There's
separate.
still like gonna be drama about anything.
Yeah, like
But it's just funny to
literally-
me. Like, we're fucking VTubers. We should be worried about playing video games, and that
Here's
should
the thing.
really be it.
I think every community has its drama. It's just that we are VTubers, so we're connected in a small manner.
That's
Mm.
true.
Mm.
So
I
it's
know,
just,
like-
it's not that there isn't drama in other communities. It's just that we are part of this community, so we actually see
That's-
it.
That's
Mm.
true. But it's weird because, like, so I'm also part of like the Total War community as well as like just hang out on the history side of YouTube a lot. So I guess like the history community, I suppose, if you want to call them that. But most of the drama for those guys is when it comes to like Total War, it's the fandom versus CA because Creative Assembly is just not smart and make a lot of dumb business practice. So the community is just usually like, really? Come on now. But most people usually keep to themselves and they don't ever fight one another. Like you'll never see like Pixelated Apollo and Jackie Fish going head to head and having arguments and fighting one another or like drama break out between the two. It's always just like, oh yeah, he plays the game differently from how I do. That's it. Like that's pretty cool. And then on the history side, most of the biggest drama that I see usually on the history side is when people trying to like change history to benefit things like for instance people who go in and be like, oh yeah, it was totally aliens that built the pyramids in the history channels are just like, are you fucking retarded?
It wasn't?
Watch it.
Oh, sorry. They'll be like, are you fucking stupid? Like, no, it wasn't aliens that built the pyramids.
It was pirates, yar.
That's usually like the most drama that the history side gets is just them be like, yeah, there's some dumb people, but you never really see any of them argue or fight,
But yeah,
or at
Poker
least I
Face.
never do.
But yeah, Poker Face even mentions it's pretty healthy to kind of like stay in your lane and kind of stick with your group, rather than interacting with every single other person.
Mhm.
Exactly.
And then
One of
Hazar mentions a new movie that I want to create called The Dark Side of Kurogetsume.
Oh.
There's a reason she scored a 68. There's 32 points there that she did something. We gotta know.
No.
She scored a 68 and thought she was pure. How could you?
Hmm.
I can't believe you guys
Oh.
remembered.
Well, what was that? It's only like 4 numbers. It's not that hard to remember.
I didn't remember. I had to write it down.
Hmm. What were those numbers? Was it stripping? Huh? Girl's got a secret life of working as a stripper.
Mm.
Poker Face mentions War Thunder drama is pretty damn funny. It's just devs begging players to not leak government secrets.
Okay, I will agree with him on that. That is actually funny.
Please stop leaking government secrets. It's gonna get us banned.
What were you gonna say before, Eric?
To go back to the like kind of conspiracy theory, aliens thing. One of my favorite things I actually used to do this before I became a VTuber was I would I forgot the word, lurk inside conspiracy theorist like forums, and whenever like the moon landing was fake, stuff like that was brought up. I would always reply, you idiot. You think the moon is real?
That's the best. Any smart person knows it's made of cheese.
There is no moon. It's a giant TV screen above our heads that plays a movie.
The Earth is simply flat. What you see in the night sky is a dome.
Although I will say that one of my favorite conspiracy theories, I don't believe in it like whatsoever, but I think it would be dope as fuck if it was real, is Agartha, which is the idea that there's an entire civilization built inside the Earth, like
Oh,
on it,
Mm.
I haven't heard it called that. I heard like Hollow Earth stuff. So.
or
Yeah.
Hollow Earth. I've heard Agartha as like that's the name of the city that they built or whatever. But I'm like, that would be pretty damn cool if that's real.
Yeah.
Kind of
It-
scary.
Well, it's one of those things where as soon as you put science into the measure, it's like, oh, I just want it to be real though, and it's like, but it can't. Like,
When I think about that, I just think of like H.P. Lovecraft stories. I'm like, yo,
Hmm.
let's go. This is gonna be cool.
Journey to the center of the Earth.
Actually, Smiling Friends did a gag where the two main characters found out the Earth was flat, and they had a very appropriate response of they were having existential crises.
That's what I loved about it. It was so real.
And
Like,
they
oh,
came up-
oh, oh my god, like we can't tell
Cannot tell
anyone
them.
about this.
Back up, Pip. I'm gonna throw up. This is getting too overwhelming.
It's such a good show.
I've only ever seen the first season, unfortunately.
It isn't a gigantic ice planet with a tiny sun. Irving said that.
Or is this Neptune?
What was the fantasy world? Rimworld,
Atlantis.
where the Earth is flat. It's on the back of like elephants, I think, and those are on the back of a giant sea turtle flying through space.
Yes,
Yeah, I've seen that.
it's one of my favorite ones. Or the what is it? The origination of Bahamut, which is just a giant whale that carries the planet on its back. And then for some reason, Final Fantasy decided to turn it into a giant, awesome dragon. And I appreciate that.
Dragons are cool.
Dragons are cool.
They are.
Clover, you should become a dragon.
I want to do a video on the Order of the Dragon.
That would be cool, actually.
It's just the name alone is dope as fuck. The Order of the Dragon. Oh, that sounds cool.
The name sounds familiar, but I'm blanking on it.
Vlad the Impaler's Order.
Mm.
Vlad the Dracul.
Ooh.
When are you going to get into Arthurian legend, Kai?
I will eventually.
When are you
Actually, I
going to
have some
tell
of the
everyone
books
that it's
now.
just fairy tale?
Well, that's just it. Did you want the fairy tale of King Arthur or the reality of King Arthur?
That's going to be the worst part. Because
Because
you,
I could do both.
you either get the fun one or the... Meh.
Well, they both are fun.
Kind of, I suppose.
At least I like them both. Then there's also
Awesome.
Charlemagne. I want to do Charlemagne and his paladins because that would
Charlemagne would be
cool
great.
as fuck.
You can do Joan of Arc one day.
Sorry, I just gotta say it because I just remembered. Did you know that Christopher Lee, the Saruman,
Mhm.
Count Dooku, he had a metal band,
Yes.
Oh,
and one of his albums was about Charlemagne.
Yes.
I have. I've seen that video.
Christopher Lee,
album or whatever.
Christopher Lee at 80 was rocking with a metal band.
Mm-hmm.
Did we talk about this last time? Sorry.
No, it's fucking cool.
It is.
I'm actually inspired to do The Raven, like reading Edgar Allan Poe's The Raven poem.
I was gonna do that during Halloween, damn it.
Well, he beat you to it. Go, Varric, do it.
But I'm the one who has the Corvette on his shoulder.
But I found Christopher Lee's narration, and I thought, oh, I can never do anything like that. Then I had the realization, no, nobody can ever do better than that, so I'm fine doing it.
Yeah, exactly.
No, Christopher Lee has like golden pipes. His voice is phenomenal. But yeah, like for Halloween, like I wanted to do like a bit where I would have someone commission artwork, where it was me reading Clover a bedtime story, and the bedtime story is like all the poetry from Edgar Allan Poe's Quoth the Raven.
Someone commission. You mean you commission?
Hmm?
You said someone commissioned artwork. I'm pretty sure you commissioned artwork.
Get the artwork commissioned, whatever. Semantics.
I'm just being anal about it.
No, someone commissioned it for me.
Hint, hint.
You were there. Get it for me. You think I have the
To
money for this?
answer- Yes.
No, I don't. I'm in the middle of fighting with frickin' Korean customs right now. I still owe them money just
no.
for frickin' packaging. I'm so mad.
I hate that.
So the
Just
weirdest
pull the
part is
American card on him. Just like, yo, you're a fucking country because of my ancestors. Let me go.
ain't that the truth? The weirdest part is it's only ever when I buy something from Japan that this crap ever happens. Like I bought my desk and my chair from America, like off of Amazon, perfectly fine. Got here record time. But this one, it's a Chun-Li figure from Good Smile, and then finally released, and
got it?
it's stuck in customs, and so they send me a letter, and they're like, oh, you need to pay for postage, and I'm like, I already paid for shipping. Cool. And then when the delivery man drops it off, I need to give him $4. What?
Not sure. Irving say it's from Golden Bat. I'm not sure if that's actual genuine advice or not.
What is it?
Irving say it's from Golden Bat.
Golden Bat? I gotta find out what that is.
I don't know. Also, hello, Neris.
Did you get
You
it
know
though?
why? It's because it's from it's from Japan, and it was like whoever the like 80-year-old postage guy was, sat there, looked at the package, saw it was from Japan, and had like World War II flashbacks. And you're like, nah, fuck this shit. You're paying extra for this.
But no, I haven't gotten it yet. So I need to pay customs in order to have the person deliver the package, and then when the delivery man comes, I need to give him $4. Why do I have to pay him out of pocket? And not to mention, this means that he has to be here while I'm not at work. I don't know how the hell that's gonna happen unless I just like shove an envelope in the crease of the door, being like, money for mailman. I don't know. This is the worst. I'm so sick of dealing with frickin' Korean mail.
They won't let you go there and pick it up.
I don't have time. They're closed on weekends, and then they close at 6 p.m. I get home at 5. There's no way that I can travel all the way over there within the hour. I want to go home.
Never say never. It's always possible.
Would Clover be in bird form tucked in bed while reading it? Honestly, I could do that. I like that. She can be in bird form or like... You know what? We'll coin flip it. October is still...
A ways away.
Sort of.
2 months.
A ways away.
Not that long. This
Are you
year's
guys-
gone by quick.
Mhm.
Are you guys like those people where they're like, like 5 Fridays from Halloween.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But to answer Grass's question, what aspect of your streaming career do you think you're strong at and what you need improving on?
Oh, yeah, we
Forgot
haven't
the
answered that, I'm
question.
Oh
sorry.
yeah.
I think I'm good at like the art stuff, like the thumbnails and planning stuff. What I'm bad at is executing it.
Mm.
Like I have so many ideas. I don't have time and energy.
Before another thing comes up, thank you for the Prime sub, Neris. I
Oh
appreciate
hell
it.
yeah!
Ooh.
Awesome.
No, go buy packages off of Amazon. Send
What about
me
you guys?
things.
What are you strong at? What do you need improving on?
I'm perfect.
But
I need
That
to
to
get
me is
better at
such a
being more
weird-
exciting.
I'm trying to think. It's such a weird question. Well, it's not a weird question, but it's one where I was like, to me, YouTube and streaming and whatnot, it's almost like an art form type thing where it's a constant improvement as long as you keep doing it.
Mm.
So there's always going to be something to improve on. Like I'm one of those guys where like I'll watch like one of my own videos or streams or whatever and be like, all right, there's like 50 things I need to improve on this, and then just try and go from there.
I think the thing that you did good for you, Kai, was like I know you were having internet problems, and then you kind of switched over to making videos, which was a good solution.
Mm.
Yeah, that's true.
It's a
Yeah,
great solution.
internet keep crapping out on me, so I was like, all right, fine. If the internet doesn't want me to stream, then I shall do videos instead. And so far, that seems to work. And I enjoyed making them.
Mm-hmm. Do you think you would do Let's Plays in addition to your historical videos?
Probably not, honestly. Just because I don't have time to play video games anymore.
Oh.
I wish I did, but yeah. It is what it is. I thought about doing like maybe a stream every few weeks or so, like one Monday a month, just to see what happens. But at the same time, I'm like, well, I really like making videos.
Mm-hmm.
And once you get in the habit of doing it, it's easy to keep going.
Yeah, do what works.
Exactly. Do what works.
What about you, narrator?
Hmm. One thing that I think I would say I'm good at is like keeping up with chat and gameplay at the same time. I think I think of what my strong suit is I'm good at the streaming part. What I need to desperately work on is the technical part. Like especially when it comes to audio, like changing screens and like trying to do everything like a bit more professional, because I'm able to keep up on the entertainment part, but not so much when it comes to trying to be a professional, quote unquote. One thing that I've been telling Kai this like 1,000 times every stream. Is he's like, oh, just working on videos, and I'm like, man, I need to start working on videos. I don't want to work on videos. Like, I don't want to have to deep dive into something that I barely care about. And then when I started Kaguya-sama, the open like the open narration bit, it caught my ears so well, and I'm like, that's something that I can do. So it gave me that alone gave me motivation to actually like try something different and actually be real with the whole wanting to do voiceover stuff.
That's the other thing too, is that could go back to like strategy or whatever, which I mean, I guess we kind of already covered it, which is do stuff that you want to do that you really like. Because like for instance, for me on my videos, I, I read mostly history books anyway, so for me to make a video about something that I read is not that big of a deal. I'm like, oh yeah, I already enjoy this subject. Making a video about it is just going to be more fun for me.
The worst part of
Because
it is like I used to edit podcasts, like multi-hour long podcasts where I just listen to my voice. Yet for some reason, whenever I sit in front of Audacity, I just get cold feet. And I'm like, I'm here alone. There's no one else around here. Like I have no reason to be embarrassed, but yet for some reason it still tickles the back of my neck until I finally just hit record and just start doing it. And then like I finally have to put myself into my own headspace. So that's why like it takes forever, but I'm like, you know what? This is something that takes this whole sound bit is a minute. If I can't do that, then I'm a freaking coward. So I just freaking sat back and just did it.
Yeah, you recently released a video, a voice acting video.
It was the Kaguya-sama Love is War open narration.
Yeah, it's very good.
Thank you.
Haven't got time to listen to it, unfortunately. I'll do it tomorrow. I'm taking tomorrow off.
No, you're okay.
Oh.
Both streaming.
I'll be completely
You are your
honest
big-
with you, and I'm a terrible friend. I didn't even realize you uploaded the video. I'm sorry.
I don't blame you. Again, I have like the worst time zones. So if I upload a video here, say I uploaded it at like 11:30, it's probably going to be at like 4 a.m. your time, which means anyone else on your subscription list has probably like blown through mine like with 10 videos. I don't blame you whatsoever.
And Varric, I think you mentioned this before, but weren't you taking some like classes or training on like voice acting, or was it voice acting or singing?
That was metal vocals
Ah.
for a trainer. I know who I
Yeah,
want to
your
get.
voice
I
critic
just haven't
control,
got
of
it.
course.
Ah. Yeah, I was just gonna ask, how's it going with that?
I kind of joked about my answer, but what I'm good at, I guess I do enjoy using my voice. So when it comes to roleplay, I think I want to do that a lot more with the new model. As in staying in character a lot more. 'Cause I've seen YouTubers do that, and I think it's interesting, so I want to do it. As for improving, not just with, of course, there's the technical side I need to improve on because I hotwired a lot of my stream,
Oh.
which is my way of saying I'm kind of everything's a bit ramshackle. One thing broken, I don't know how to fix it.
Same thing.
Oh.
I need to, hopefully when I roleplay a lot more or get into character, however you want to look at this, I want to be more entertaining. I am a very subdued personality, so, which I know, like, for being cozy, it's fine, but yeah, you don't really see many cozy people on the front page of Twitch or YouTube.
True.
Because I don't have the YouTube personality that smash the like button or whatever.
You do know that I do that bit at the end as a bit. Thank you, everybody, so much for watching. If you liked anything, please like, comment, and subscribe, and I'll see you next time.
I absolutely hate that kind of thing.
I feel like you kind of have to do that if you're making videos, but I do kind of cringe a little not to do it. Like,
I should say, I hate the fake enthusiasm. I should say. I don't mind the phrase. It's just the fake enthusiasm I hate. Because, like I said, I'm a very subdued personality, and very, I used a word before, but I can't remember it. how I describe myself. But yeah, enthusiastic is not one of my traits.
Mm.
Very stoic.
I guess that's one word for it. I usually use the more defamatory word for myself.
Hazara says, I'd like to vouch for Kuro's strength for having the cleanest streaming presentation.
Oh, thank you. But I still need work. Like today.
Mm. You should sound like you were possessed by the clout devil every time you do that. Please follow my Instagram and my Twitter. Please make sure you know everything about me.
And this
You know
this
how-
last. Oh yes.
Oh, I was just like, you know who has a really good outro or type thing like that? Was Bad Electrician, where rather than saying like, "Oh, please like, comment, subscribe," instead his whole thing is, "Buy me, or if you want to give me beer money, here's my donation thing." Like, yeah. I'm like, you know what? That's pretty creative, at least. Something different, and at least these authors like, yeah, I just use this money to buy beer. That's pretty much it.
Who did the like, comment, and subscribe, or I'll kill you?
I don't know.
Is that-
Actually.
Is that a streamer or a VTuber?
I think it's a YouTuber.
Hmm.
Who did it?
No.
Oh, unrelated, but I was going to complain on Twitter before I was going live, but I had things come up. But I was going to complain about, because I like to listen to video essays,
Mm-hmm.
mostly at work where I can't actually watch the video. So I hate when, as you can see in the video, oh, thanks. Yes, as I cannot look at my phone without getting in trouble. Thank you.
Yeah.
Did it describe the video at least?
No.
And I guess the last question from Grass is towards Kai. Did you know that there's a similar YouTube channel name as yours, which is Kai, which is Kai, the Crusader?
Yeah, I know that guy's around. He's only got like, I think he uploaded a video like 8 months ago or something like that.
Hmm.
Pretty inactive. But yeah, no, I know.
Gonna kill him one day.
Mostly because of Grass told me. When I saw that question, I'm like, Kai the Crusader, and I looked him up. I'm like, oh yeah, look at that. There's another guy.
Isn't he like completely inactive on Twitter too?
I don't know.
Oh yeah, by the way, how's your Twitter
Yeah,
thing
girls-
coming along?
No, I never got it back.
Oh my god.
So I still don't have a Twitter.
Make a new one at this point.
I'm actually kind of honestly fine without having one. Because all Twitter really did was just distract me from things that I should be doing.
Oh,
But
okay.
you know what? Maybe it's a blessing that I don't have it.
I've checked
Aw.
the other Kai. Last video was 4 months ago,
4 months
Ooh.
ago.
so
Yeah, but the real Kai's was 4 hours ago.
Oh, well, actually, I think it was like 4 days ago. Last time I uploaded or something like that.
No, wait,
3 days ago.
is that right?
Yeah. Every Tuesday is when I try to get a video out.
Hmm.
I don't know why. It just kind of landed on Tuesdays, but that's usually what I try to aim for. It's every Tuesday.
It was 3
and
days ago.
he's also
Okay.
an IRL streamer, so difference.
One thing I'd like to do is try to get like one of those voiceover things done like every Friday, so I can kind of start doing that instead of streaming on Fridays.
Hmm.
I'm so done streaming on Friday nights. I never have any energy and no one's ever awake.
I forgot what stream I was doing. I think it was my last hand cam, but you haven't done it. Have you done a hand cam yet, Roger?
No, I do have something planned for a hand cam. I just need to find out how to set it up.
I was gonna say you're the only one who hasn't done that yet.
I was actually gonna ask if Kuro did a hand cam. You did one for your debut.
Oh yeah, I've done a couple. Did a couple cooking ones, or not cooking, making simple food stuff.
I
And
have
did my
a
Pokemon card collection one.
Pokemon. I have a Gundam type model that I've had for like months now, and I'm like, I'd love to make this, and I'm like, but it would make a great stream, and I'm like, but I don't know how to do a hand cam stream, so I have to learn how to
You
do
just get a
that.
cheap webcam. That's what I did.
I use a cheap webcam already.
Yeah, I actually before I got my iPhone for the for VTS, my webcam would move for for hand stuff,
Hmm.
so it would just turn into a PNG whenever a hand cam came up.
I also need to find out if I have enough room on like the little side of my table, so I don't have to like move everything.
Mm.
That is a bit of an issue with my setup because my monitors are halfway across the desk just because the way everything's positioned, so I don't actually have much desk space.
Yeah, yeah. Small desks too.
Oh, Derek posted a few things in chat. Something follow up to your customs narrator. I'm still waiting on my North Korean delivery. They sent the FedEx guy across the DMZ, and we haven't heard from him since.
Dude, those mail order brides, they're gonna take forever.
And then he said, "Kai, I'm down for Space Hulk if you are."
Oh fuck yeah!
Oh,
And then
Space Hulk Space Hulk
Yeah.
the tabletop or the first person shooter.
I figure first-person shooter. That's another co-op game that we could play.
Yeah, Space Hulk Deathwing.
Yeah, 4-player.
will
Run
I
around, kill
die?
Tyranids.
Will I die?
Probably.
Will I be dead in like 30 seconds?
Oh no!
Have you seen,
No, it'll last way longer.
Yeah,
You're gonna be a Space Hulk,
you're
which
a
is like
space- yeah, you're a Terminator, Space Marine,
Oh.
or Tactical Dreadnought, Space Marine. I should
yeah,
say.
not Space Hulk. Space Hulk is a fucking ship. What am I saying?
Space Hulk is a mass of ships that have collided together and just somehow work.
Yeah.
Hmm.
I love. There's one book where they actually like a Space Hulk became a command station just because a bunch of stuff put together. Might as well use it. And the way they describe how they pilot it is they enter one ship, turn it on, and then turn it off. Go to a different part of the ship of the massive ships, turn that on because they're all facing different directions. So it just one thruster goes on, pushes it one direction, turn on another thruster, put it in a different direction.
Hell yeah. But it's true to life.
It reminds me of, wow, holy shit! Why do I keep forgetting? Fucking Lions guys,
Death Angels,
Death Angels. Yeah, it reminds me how they're
Dark Angels.
or Dark Angels. It reminds me how the Dark Angels ship is just their planet,
Yeah, it's
or
the
the
Rim.
remains of their planet, where they just strapped a bunch of rockets to it. Like, all right, this is our home now.
This is Cybertron.
Which is the better part. Like they named it the Rock, and it was just the biggest chunk of their planet they could find after destroying it.
Their planet gets destroyed, they find the biggest piece of it left, and then they strap rockets to it, and there you go. All out a day. All right, that's our capital ship now. Let's go. The Rock.
Named after a gay strip club.
Hmm.
I think it's strip club. It's a gay dance club. It might not be a strip club.
I just figured they called it The Rock because that's all what was left was just rock.
Nope. There's a few things where Lionel Johnson is kind of based off of a gay author, like a gay Catholic author.
Oh, is he?
Yeah, like the whole thing about keeping secrets kind of thing.
Mm-hmm.
And a gay Catholic, he had to kind of keep that hidden. So
Yeah.
Understandable.
I think the naming it after a gay club that was near GW's base at like headquarters at the time was just a kind of unfortunate coincidence.
Hmm.
Just kind of happened.
Or maybe, someone sitting in the office looked out the window. That'll do.
Yeah.
Look into it.
Looked at a billboard. We don't have time. Hey, Reggie goes
next-
there a lot.
Hmm?
I said, Reggie goes there a lot. We'll just use that name. He'll love it.
Next
Something
question
to
is from Derek. Sorry.
Neris was just saying, suddenly the Dark Angels have risen in ranks in their tier list.
So this is from Derek. What do you look for in a partner? Had this
Oh yeah,
what do you look
we
for in a
kind of had this
partner?
one last time.
I don't think we answered it. We were discussing
Yeah, I
it.
don't
Though.
think we answered it.
Yeah, his
we were
last one was
discussing it. We
what
were-
makes a good partner.
Who wants to answer first?
It's the dead silence.
Actually, no. Maybe we did answer this because the second half of his question I remember us talking about.
What was the second half?
Do you wish to blow up or be a top tier most watched VTuber or stay small?
I don't
Dedicated
remember those being the
community.
same thing.
I don't remember that question.
Unless someone else asked something like that.
There could be.
I remember we said something, or we answered a question similar to that at one point.
Mm.
Oh, it was, do you want to make content creation full time? Never mind. That was
Oh, that's right. So what makes a good partner?
For you.
Grover, what makes a good partner?
That they could deal with my bullshit.
That helps.
Like, when I get all excited and I want to talk about some random topic for like 30 minutes, they'll just sit there like, yep. Just let him be his little autistic self for a minute.
She joins into the conversation too.
Oh, that would be even better. Actually, yeah, I'll go with that. And that's pretty much it. That's all I look for. Yeah, I'm a very simple person.
I don't know what you call it, but I would like someone that we don't need to be together all the time. I feel like I need my own space.
I've always been a high proponent of like just because you're together, that doesn't mean that you need to have like the same bedroom. So, hey, even if we're like married, separate bedrooms. You have your space, I have my space, and our together space is the frickin' living room.
Oh, I was gonna say together space would be bedroom. For me
No.
personally, like,
They get their bed, I get my bed, and our together space is the couch.
but no, I like the bed though. Then again, I also like to cuddle, so
You can do sleepovers, that's fine.
sleepovers in my own fucking house. I'm gonna have a sleepover with who? My wife.
Hell yeah.
What?
Because I think I took a test once where you try to figure out what your love language is, and mine is was it act of service?
Oh, for someone does something for you?
Yeah, because I don't like being touched. Like I know some people like hugs or kisses. I do not like that.
You hear that, gentlemen? No hugs. Looking at you. You know who I'm talking to. No hugs. If you ever see us at a convention, you can hug all three of us, not her.
I did
I'll
one of
shake
those
hands.
tests years ago, and if I remember right, mine came out as touch.
Yeah,
I
mine's
think
act,
mine is.
act of service.
I think mine is touch too.
I don't remember doing it. If I did a test like that, I don't remember.
I I think it's because I grew up without parental love. What is
Po-
hug? What is
poker
I love you?
Poker Face says you're giving your rice purity score some credibility.
Mine or hers?
Good question, actually. Derek
Mine was
says.
both. Mine was the lowest out of all of us.
Yeah, I
Derek
think
says,
it's
I like good
fine.
company. I will say I value sharing bed. You sleep better with a partner usually. I'll actually admit, the reason I actually did buy a body pillow is because it is like very therapeutic. And I did use it for the therapeutic use. However, I have shared a bed with someone for an elongated period of time, and it's not fun, especially for someone much like myself who moves while they sleep. I toss and turn a lot, and I don't want that bugging the other person.
I think it also depends on the other person because I know for myself, at least, I'm a heavy ass sleeper. So when people move around in their sleep or snore loud or anything like that, like it just does not faze me.
I just imagine two people who move around a lot in their sleep, and they're just like freaking street fighting while they sleep. Hadouken.
Push one another out.
Spinning bird kick.
Yeah, I'm a very light sleeper. So yeah, I can't sleep without something playing in the background. If it's dead quiet, I can't sleep.
His Czar mentions, I think I would have an easier time listing what I don't want in a partner.
It's like one of those posts. How to get a man to like you. Be female, optional.
Yeah. So true.
Yeah, no, mine would literally like for partners and whatnot. Mine is literally just be listen to me when I do it or be an idiot or whatever when I talk about random shit, and be nice, be kind. But that's like normal everyday people stuff. You should always be nice and kind.
Yeah.
Answering this is a bit strange for me because I haven't had a affectionate romantic partner. Just bed partners. But also affection's a bit strange for me because I also didn't experience much of it growing up, so it would take a lot to getting used to.
Yeah, because my parents, they're typical Asian parents. They don't show affection even to each other. So I'm like, what is a loving relationship?
What is love? Is love math?
Because I think I've shared this before on stream where I've dated someone in middle school where our lockers were literally right next to each other. We had like 5 out of 6 classes together, and we acted like we weren't dating. Because I'm like, no, you stay over there. You stay over there. And it was 2 years. 2 years.
Traits that I would like would be maturity and not like. I want to clarify. I don't care for mommy things. I don't have it. Like my parental issues lead to resentment, not.
Well, see, when you said maturity, I was thinking of like she pays the bills. Like she helps with. Like you could go and know, like, all right, trash is gonna be taken out, dishes are gonna be done. I don't need to worry about stuff. They're responsible enough to take care of themselves. Because I've seen people get in relationships where like the other person just like can't do dishes or doesn't know how to vacuum the floor or doesn't know how to operate like a washer and dryer. I'm just like, how? How do you not know these things?
That is a troubling one. Like it's very difficult when you've lived on your own and you yourself become self-sufficient, and then you start to get into a relationship with someone who is not, and then like the last thing you want to do is start taking care of someone as well as your own chores.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm. So like I could completely understand the whole maturity thing. Where it's
Oh,
like, yeah,
absolutely.
you got to be able to be like a functional adult.
And there's also the thing I'm into older women.
Into what now?
Fair enough.
Do you have a limit?
95. No, I'm kidding.
My age plus or minus 15. Mhm.
Ooh.
No, 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 Crow, no, ooh. I said minus.
Ooh.
You psycho.
Remember, Kuro is older.
Uh,
I don't know. Yeah, but you're right. I would prefer someone who I don't have to handhold,
mm.
because I would drop them like a fly.
But I'm just surprised that there are people. I don't know. Maybe I shouldn't be too surprised about that.
Mm.
That are like that because I don't know about you guys, but my parents were like, "All right, we're teaching you how to do laundry. We're teaching you how to do all this stuff at like age 5 or 10 or whatever." Like,
Oh, yeah.
while we were kids, my parents were teaching us how to do chores. That is part of everyday life. Is that you had to do your chores, you know?
My mom spent my entire like adolescence teaching me how to do chores. I also spent my entire adolescence ignoring her and not doing chores. But I do them now. I swear, Mom. I swears.
I swear my room's clean.
Ish.
Wait, Kai, do you have sisters?
No, just a brother.
Well,
So,
technically.
if you guys did have sisters, would your parents still do that for everybody, or just?
Yes. No.
Hmm.
My parents were like, "Nope, everyone does chores. Get to it."
Yeah, not my parents. They only told me and my sister to do that. My brothers got slack off.
That's the worst of it. Like, and one thing that I am happy about, like growing up as an only child for so long, is I got the level of responsibility as well as the attention from the parent. So I kind of got it. I kind of got the best of both worlds.
Hmm.
Derek mentions, I'm just looking for a loyal, caring woman. Also cute. Also, I like showing affection. Did the whole affection thing to a point with another girl in high school. Jealous. Tried to undermine the relationship. I don't mind. I don't mind older women. Huh. No, the hardest part is like, especially when you start getting older, the sight of, not the sight. What is it? The affection of, what is it, of younger women, it starts to be a little bit more swayed in their attention bracket rather than yours. So the reason why I like mature and older women is because they get it. they've lived their life, and even more so than yours. So if you're coming from a situation where it's like, yeah, I don't want to be a kid anymore, they're like, all right, then I won't treat you like a kid. Like, oh, thank God. You don't have to deal with the whole freaking lowering, what is it? Lowering your mental age in order to keep up with someone younger than you.
I get it.
Now, for me, like I'll even just piggyback off of Varig's. Like, you got to have someone who's mature. Another thing that I look for is someone who has like a proper sense of humor. And then finally,
I was just about to say as well, like
I don't have
mature,
one,
but
does.
also have like a playfulness to them.
mm,
Yeah.
that
But then
very-
again, I'm also kind of playful when it comes to like flirting and whatnot. I like teasing. I like playing jokes. I like having like pranks and whatnot.
Hazar
Just
says
very-
Nart into Gilfs confirmed. No, as you more than anyone should know, I don't like old people. I hate old people. I hate kids and I hate old people. Anywhere from the ages of 10 to 50. Now that's a good bracket. That's a good
But he
conversation.
hasn't seen his grandma in the last 2 years.
Thank God.
Not because you're living in Korea for the last 2 years, but
Yeah. Benefits. There's an upside to everything. No, and then like third and honestly first and foremost, like especially If you've been my friend for the longest time, you understand I am very, very picky. If you have similar tastes that I do, you're in. If you like the same things I do, you're in. It's very
That
hard
is
for me
very
to like
rare.
things.
Because you hate most things.
I hate almost everything.
If it's not Bleach.
Mm,
What do you hate?
everything.
The world.
I hate this world that we live in.
My mind immediately
No,
went
my
the
my
the hate monologue from Am.
Hate monologue from Am.
The
From,
I have my mouth and I must scream.
yeah, that's series or book, whatever it was.
I don't know the full thing because it is like a full paragraph monologue to a person he hates, but it's like hate. Let me tell you how much I hate. And then he like describes it's a supercomputer, so he describes a vast array that he covers the entire planet. And he mentions how much circuitry he has,
Mm-hmm.
and then he says, if the word hatred was inscribed on every nanomillimeter, it could not reach 1/1000th the amount of hatred I hold for you at this 1 nanosecond.
It's a lot of hate.
Keeping that in the back pocket for future videos. Thank you.
You should read the book. It's actually a pretty good book.
I watched.
They're fine.
It is not a happy book.
No, it's
No,
not.
it is
I,
not a happy
love
book
it.
at all.
I watched Pat and Wooly play the game, and no, it is not a happy book at all. It's not a happy game either.
What game was that? Sorry, I was talking to.
I don't have a mouth, but I must scream.
Yeah, they made a game.
I didn't know they made a game of it.
Oh yeah, it's old.
Thing is, Am was actually voiced by the author.
Really? That's awesome. I didn't know that.
Yeah, and he said he loved playing that part.
If I remember right, the author has a streak for getting kicked out of like book clubs and shit like
Yeah,
that. Because he
he's
always,
he's a no bullshit guy, and he doesn't
Yeah.
put up with a lot.
like, he fucks with people all the time.
Hazar says, "I can't believe that silly deer game turned into light trauma dumping chat." That's the best kind. It happens.
just a
Lord
poker
Veronica
face
turned into being
Said
used housewife.
about
Tara, yeah.
about parents. They care for you physically but not emotionally, and sibling favoritism is the worst. I think for my case, it wasn't sibling favoritism. It was if you were a boy or a girl.
Mm. No, I love my mom.
I think my mom realized what she did now, but I'm like, it's too late.
Yeah, it's really hard to
Mom, I
scar a
hate you.
child and then be like, "Oops,
No,
sorry."
I don't hate my parents. It's just like you weren't there for me when I needed you, so I don't need you now, kind of thing. Like I'll
Yeah.
still help them when they need help, but I don't make the effort.
Yeah. No, the way I was raised, and I think it's really just because out in the middle of nowhere, rural America type, where it's like when there was work to be done, everyone did it. Didn't matter who you were or where you're from, everyone was out there working.
Mm.
Yeah. So that's why I think like even if I had sisters, chances are they'll probably be outside fucking picking fruit just as much as we are. Or digging ditches or
trees.
doing whatever, chopping trees down,
I was gonna say
cutting
you don't have
firewood.
fruit.
They'll be doing the same exact thing as us.
They'll be getting honey straight from the beehive.
Dude, I wish. We tried having bees and they always left. I don't know why.
Oh,
Yeah.
Sorry.
I think it's because the climate here is just so weird. Because like during summers it gets high triple digits. You know, it gets 111, 115, and then during winters it gets like 20
My bees.
and 30. So there's like no in between.
My
It
bees
gets
don't come
super
home.
hot or it's super cold. And I guess bees just fucking hate that weather.
It's got to be
Which-
springtime 24/7 for those little guys.
Which I mean, I understand. I hate the summer. I would rather live in the winter.
Me too.
Me
I'm so
three.
sick of heat.
I know this summer has been so bad.
Yeah, it has.
Hazar
I got a
mentions.
heat rash.
Yeah. Luckily, I don't get heat rash, but I don't like sweating so much in public because then people stare at you.
I actually pulled up the hate monologue.
Oh,
I'm not sure if you were doing that, Irving, but I got it right now, so don't worry about it.
Hazar says, coming from a big family full of different archetypes, I can make a tier list of my family members. Something
That's
to do
right.
for
He's got
sure.
like what, 4 sisters?
Yeah. And then his entire extended family.
Yeah, and then like each parent has like 10 siblings, and each sibling has like 5 kids or some shit like that.
wow.
He comes from a very big family.
I mean, that's what happens with scorpions. Just a lot of family members.
Are they all scattered or they live nearby each other?
No, they're
I
all in the
guess
same house.
scattered, I suppose.
Oh.
20 people, one house.
Oh wow.
So it's actually not as long as I thought it was a longer paragraph, but no, it's just a paragraph.
Would you
Mine
like
about
to
it.
read? Yeah, would you like to read for us?
Alright. So this is from Am of I have no mouth and I must scream. Hate. Let me tell you how much I come to hate you since you began to live. There are 378.44 million miles of printed circuits in wafer-thin layers that fill my complex. If the word hate was engraved on every nanoangstrom of those hundreds of millions of miles, it would not equal the 1/1 billionth of the hate I feel for humans in this micro instant for you. Hate. Hate. So a fun character.
Mm,
Yeah.
a living psychopath.
It's also fun that one of the smartest people in the entire world at the time, he managed to turn into a monkey. Or
Oh, yeah.
caveman ass, I guess. Because that's the one of the few surviving humans was like this weird caveman ape dude, whatever.
What was his name?
Who they-
Benny?
I don't remember the
In the
name.
game, his name was Eddie. I know that.
Eddie?
Eddie.
Hmm.
But he's if I remember right, he's supposed to be like one of, if not the smartest people in the world. And Am was like, nah, you're a fucking monkey now.
Yeah, in the
Go
game,
back to caveman.
compared to the book and game, they changed Eddie
Oh, okay.
quite a bit. Because in the game, I think he was a soldier.
Oh, was he a soldier?
Yeah, in the game. Also, in the game, they made it so you can get a happy ending.
Yes.
How the fuck do you get a happy ending in their situation? They kill the
So there's
computer.
two different
They
ways.
pulled in some psychology thing on Am to kind of work things out.
So there's two different ways. Basically, you have to have all the characters succumb to peace with the situation that they're put in, or two, you have to convince Am to kill himself, and then let everyone on Earth free. So there's the true ending, and then
On
there's
Earth
a
of
good
5
ending.
people that are left.
Isn't it
I think in
300
game they have,
something?
like in game they reveal, oh, there's like a space station of people in stasis or something.
Yeah.
Oh, is that right? See, I haven't played the game yet. I didn't even know that there was a game, so
I think they
all
did,
my
like-
knowledge comes from the book.
Yeah, the developers said like we kind of had to shoehorn a happy ending in the game.
It is a game after all.
Do they not like the ending where everyone dies in the book?
Not everyone.
Well, that's
person
true.
lived
The
gets
main,
worst
the
fate.
main lead doesn't die. He gets turned into a gelatinous mess.
Yes,
where you
Benny,
get the
Gorster,
plot.
Nimdok, and Ted, or and Ellen. Yeah, Benny's the Neanderthal looking guy.
Hmm.
Also, the story of Ellen, don't read if you're sensitive about assault.
Yeah, hers is kind of bad. I say kind of. It's bad.
It is bad.
In the game, they kind of soften it, but it's still, that situation.
Nimdox is hilarious though.
It's not a fun read. Well, I mean, it is a fun read, but it's not a good read.
It's a very interesting read.
It's a very well. It's not a happy read, is what I should say. It's a
It-
good book.
It's something that you read if you want to think hard
Oh,
about bad situations.
Mm-hmm.
It's not a book you read if you're in a bad state of mind.
true. Very true.
Well, yeah. I don't know. I go
I
back and
try to
forth on that
defend
idea. Whereas sometimes I think like when people are in a bad state of mind, reading a book like that or a book like The Road or whatever or No Country for Old Men might be what they need.
Sometimes,
like-
sure,
Like
I will admit.
maybe it's just my thought process because it's like those books are bad. Like don't get me wrong. Like it's bad, horrible world. It's harsh and unforgiving. Like it sucks. But at the end of the day, all those books are about the small little glimmer of hope that keeps people going. That no matter how bad things may be, you could always keep going. Or at least that's what I think, you know.
It really depends on how you interpret things.
Mm-hmm. That's true. Some people might read the same book and just feel like, nah, this world fucking sucks. I want to die now. Like, oh.
Are you ready for the next question?
Sure.
What was the last question about?
The next question. The last question was
What makes a good
partner
partner?
Oh, how the fuck?
Yeah.
Yeah, we went on one hell of a tangent, didn't we?
this is also from Derek. Do you wish to blow up and be top tier most watched VTuber, or simply get a small dedicated community
Small
that
dedicated
is
community.
just devoted to streaming? Yeah.
That's all
what he
I
personally
want.
likes.
If I kid you not, I never want like Iron Mouse levels of fame. I don't need that in my life.
Mhm.
As long as I make enough money to make it a job, I'm fine with that.
Yes.
I would like that if I could. If I could do this full time, I would appreciate that.
Mm.
Would you just want enough, or do you want like a lot?
Enough to pay the
Yeah,
bills.
enough. If I get a lot, cool, but I would rather just it be enough.
Well, the way I tend to do things is that just the way I live is that I will save up as much money as I want, and then eventually like do something big.
Mm.
Mm.
So like that's why you don't see much art from me, like being commissioned from me, by me, rather.
Fair.
Yeah, and Irving commented, "Do you wish to blow up, like explode,
Yes.
like literally explode?"
Yes.
It would be kind of fun.
It
What's the
just-
circumstance?
that
Like, how am I
makes
blowing
it-
up? What am I doing?
Is it painful? If it's painful, then no.
I mean, what's the saying?
Like,
If you drink lava, you're warm for the rest of your life.
Yeah, I personally don't like a lot of attention on me, so I'm okay with a small, dedicated community.
Hazar says, I think 100K sub area is a perfect for me. Yeah, it's fair enough.
Mhm.
Enough to pay the bills, but also enough to have fun with chat.
Yeah,
exactly.
'cause I don't want too many people to know about me. That's why I think someone posted somewhere, they're like, yeah, they at the same time they want people to know about them, but not at all either. Like you want to share stuff, but you don't want people knowing about you.
Exactly.
I don't know how to properly explain that.
No, Jaden Animations recently posted a video where she's like, man, I've been doing YouTube for 10 years now. And part of me is like kind of waiting for that moment where I can just live a normal life, and I'm sitting there and I'm like, no, I get it. I get it completely.
Mm-hmm.
Sometimes after you've accomplished your goal, you just want to go live a normal life.
Mm.
Now, I will say that is one benefit that we have for being VTubers is that outside of VTubing, nobody will know who we are for the most part.
Yeah.
Mm.
Unless there's like some docs or something, which I mean, I don't know, maybe.
That's why you gotta
I will
be
now
careful who you
post
interact with.
Kai's
Yeah.
real Kai's real address in chat.
Oh.
Go for it. You're more than welcome to come out here. If you could figure out where I live.
Yeah, that's
'Cause
true.
most of the time UPS has to call us and be like, hey, how do I get to your house?
We struggled to get to your house even with directions.
See? I live
You
on
go
a
out?
dirt road out in the middle of nowhere.
Go out to nowhere, and then the one house you find is my house.
Seriously, imagine like Courage the Cowardly Dog essence of middle of nowhere, and just add like random plants. Same thing.
Yeah. I have a little bit more trees and bushes and whatnot than Courage does. But yeah, pretty much. And then all my neighbors that are all spread out. I think another thing too is like they all have the whole like no trespassing, we'll shoot type signs out. So people are like, oh, we don't know if we should stop and ask for directions or not. Even though 99.9% of the people living out here are super nice and friendly and would totally help you out if you ask. It's just people see those signs and are scared shitless.
Hmm.
Good. That means they're working.
And this question is from Hazar. What alternate outfit would you like to see to the person right of you?
Who's to the right of me?
Is it
I'm not
There's
streaming.
no
is it
position
Maya right or stage right? I'm in the middle.
I think to the right of Kai would be narrator.
Okay, so then mine would be very okay.
Well, okay, we're all in different positions on our screens.
Oh.
True.
Why don't we all just name a outfit that we want to see the other three in?
I'm still pushing for Yakuza Kuro.
Oh.
I want to see Samurai Kuro.
Like the
Like a
Yakuza
samurai
thing,
outfit?
Like the
Yeah. Like, no, not samurai outfit, but like full samurai armor.
I do plan to have my 2.0 or something like that. I'll get a steel sword.
Head to toe shogunate armor.
Hell yeah.
Just like I.
But Yakuza, is it just like a suit and
Is
tattoos?
it like the Kiryu kind of look?
You will have to go moderately shirtless to show off the tattoos. I'm just saying, but that's just for back shots.
I think some women, or I don't know if it's what they usually wear, but they do wear like the bandages top and then
Yes.
just
I was
like a
kinda
suit.
like the bandages
Yeah.
and like the suit jacket worn as like a cape. Could be
Yeah.
cool.
Ooh.
K-Sun look.
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh yeah.
No, I totally forgot about
She's
it.
more like a delinquent though, right? Not really Yakuza.
Yeah,
No,
she's
she went full Yakuza. It's because she really loves
Oh,
Kiryu
really?
from Yakuza.
Oh.
Well, shows you I don't watch KSL.
That's as much lore as I can get. Anything from her like newer stuff, I'm out.
I know that she was in a Yakuza game.
Yes.
Oh yeah, that's right. That's right.
She's one of the call girls that you can have in Yakuza 0. No, not 0. What's the newest one?
Like is it one of Dragon games?
Tales of the Dragon. What? I'm not even looking it up. I know I'm wrong. It's fine. Yes, you are correct.
I would like to see Kai without the helmet.
Without the
Pervert.
helmet?
Without the helmet.
Okay.
Which is
I would just wear a hood. You'll never see my face.
Every time
Or
I
it'll be
joke about
one of
it,
those funny moments where you take off a helmet and it's just another helmet on underneath.
like like old Master Chief.
Yeah.
But yeah, every time I joke about Kai, like with different costumes, it would just be a different suit of armor.
Infinite wealth. Yes.
Just all the types of armor.
No, I got exactly what I needed from Kai when it came to an alternate uniform or an alternate costume, which is him with a helmet and a loincloth.
Yeah, the beach episode
Mm.
type thing.
I think Varric would look nice in a suit.
He would.
Eric would look nice in his suit.
I also got Varric in a ponytail, so I
Oh, that's right.
I
Suit
also got
and
my accomplishment.
ponytail.
I also want to see Varric in armor.
ooh.
Oh, what kind of armor?
Hairstyle.
Like-
Sorry, people conversation.
What kind of armor?
Either cleric or warlock.
I was gonna say, is there like
Like, I
a
want-
like a dark paladin type, or is that just Dark Knight?
That would be pretty cool. A dark paladin type armor for
Hmm.
Varric. That would be dope.
Like an anti.
like
What would be considered an anti paladin?
Death Knight.
Yeah, yeah,
Hmm.
I'm just going off of WoW.
yeah. I was thinking the same. Like, yeah.
I was trying to think like Dungeons and Dragons stuff.
Mm. Yeah, you know what? That's worth looking up.
And the narrator needs a Kamen Rider outfit.
Yeah.
One day. Again, that's the 2.0. That's going to be in the works years down the line.
Do Kamen Rider. Especially since you love Kamen Rider too.
Yeah.
Is it good? Would you want the bulky ones with like the big shoulders, or like the ones like the earlier ones where it's more thin?
I do technically have concept art for one. I want it to be fancy but moderately simple, just so I'm not killing the artist and rigor.
Kai, you do realize I am becoming a warlock, right?
Yep. That's why I said like a warlock armor would also be cool.
Oh, anti-paladin is a literal thing. I didn't know that. Yeah, cool. Yeah, an anti-paladin.
When I say
is
like
just a
warlock
paladin.
armor, you know, like how usually when warlocks are portrayed, they're always wearing robes or like mage-like gear. But I want to see a warlock wearing like, I guess like battle mage stuff, where it's like armor and robes mixed together. I want to see that.
Originally, before I went warlock, it was going like the remodel was going to be armored cleric.
I think I remember us talking about that. The armored cleric look. That would be cool.
But I decided like I have
With
a
the
deeper
warlock.
interest in the occult than I do in any religion. So
Mm.
Understandable.
It's a good picture.
I guess okay. For Kai, I already mentioned like I always joke about him just wearing a different suit of armor, like a gothic plate, mostly because I want the like mouth rigging to just be the visor moving.
The visor movie.
Heck yeah.
As for Kuro, I was thinking like, have you seen like people like doing alternate universe art? Like, I have the idea of like a post-apocalyptic samurai.
Oh. Is it more
Oh.
like cyberpunk kind of, or no?
A little bit.
Oh, I
Like,
have
I'm
seen a
thinking,
few.
like scrap together like
Hmm.
pieces of armor, like scrap turned into armor, like samurai-looking armor.
Mm-hmm. That's kind of like the samurai in Stellar Blade. Forgot his name.
I haven't looked at anything.
Yeah.
Oh, yes, I know exactly who you're talking about.
Mm-hmm.
I
It's like
should.
him.
As for you, Roderick, I want to apologize because I just don't know you too well enough to think of something.
No, I can't blame you. It's a-okay.
Because it's either like a 2.0, which is just upgrade of current, or stuff like that.
Mm. The thing that I mentioned before, where it's like I only picked pirate because it was safe. It was something that I could work with. It wasn't my first option, but it was one that I could jump into and kind of like just have fun with it. But something that Poker Face mentioned, which is like, oh, like try doing something Common Rider Wizard like. Honestly, I wouldn't mind it. Having something very simplified. I love the fact that he has the flowing coattails. I don't know what it is. I love coattails
Oh.
because
Great,
people
it's
have a
caught
bad
in
habit of
things.
writing them all the time. I kid. But yeah, it would be fun. I have like personal designs, other concept arts, but things years down the line. It's going to be expensive.
Hmm. Since you're since you're thinking about a suit, would you design a motorbike as well?
Yes, but it would have to be themed around the suit.
Oh.
I think that would be like a background, like a thing in the
Mm-hmm.
background.
Yeah, like more like the
Background
background.
piece.
What I was thinking is like a kind of like your typical garage where it's got like yeah, the couch, the bike, neon light, the fun stuff. But yeah, that'd be fun.
I'm just curious, like, what are your own concepts? Like, if you had like other concepts for yourself, like Kuro, Kai.
Uh,
Oh,
I had
what do you
one.
mean?
Like something you could do as a different model. Like, have you seen like Tricky and how she has like a new character she plays?
Oh.
Or
Tricky?
do something like that kind of thing, where you have a completely new account, basically.
Oh, gotcha.
Like it should
Oh,
be. I
gotcha.
think it's Navale. It's the Spider Lady, like the New Orleans dame.
Hmm. Yeah, she's been popping up on my YouTube shorts a lot.
We have played with the thought because for Kuro's lore, she does have a twin sister from space, and I was thinking about creating one for her too, which is complete opposite of Kuro.
Mm.
So it's more like the skin tight stuff, like the spacesuits, and the long hair down.
I know
Princess
me-
Kaguya style.
when I was thinking of like designs and whatnot for my model, I had like basically like 4 ideas where it was either going to be a knight, a World War II soldier, a Viking, or like a cowboy.
Hmm.
And either like the two that I was mostly on or thinking of was either the cowboy or the knight. And that was mostly just because like I really like westerns. And that's kind of it. I like as in like American westerns. Like the American Wild West is like one of my most favorite time periods in history. That alongside like the medieval age. But I ended up going with the knight just because knights are more memeable, they're more fun,
Mm.
you know.
You could also do something similar to like what is it? A spider cowboy, where it's a little cowboy but with a full face mask.
Oh, Spider-Man cowboy. Is that what you mean?
What did I say?
I was just
Spider
I
cowboy?
couldn't like wrap my. I thought you were like.
Oh yeah.
I was confused. Sorry.
I think
It,
but
I,
it's
I know he
better
has like a
paid.
specific
Cowboy
name.
Spider-Man. This one.
Hmm.
I just forgot like the Spider-Verse thing.
Cowboy Spider-Man. Yeah, it's a different name. Yeah. Pokerface says, what was it? I still got to work on my VTuber concept art. I haven't done as much as I can. That's all right. Honestly, it takes time.
Mhm.
My model alone went through 3 people before it got finalized.
And like I mentioned before, like I was going to go with like just a, like I always say, like I'm a cleric because priest, cleric, same thing.
Mhm.
So I was thinking, okay, make 2.0 fantasy cleric, and then complete turnaround.
Yeah.
Quite the opposite of priest now. Going to be.
Warlock.
Wait, Nary, did you answer the question?
Yeah. Yeah, I want Kai the cowboy. I want anti-paladin Varrig, and I want Yakuza Kuro.
Oh, I made Veric's question. The
Oh.
alternate or something?
Yeah, my 2.0 is going to be the whole Kamen Rider gimmick. Honestly, when it came to trying to decide on what to do, Kai knows this is better than anyone here in the situation. I went through like thousands of different ideas of what to do, and I just could never solidify one. And so I kind of just rolled the dice thanks to Hazar, and he's like, pirate, and I'm like, fine. Like, so I'm like, no, solidify it, go pirate, just do the thing, have fun. See if you like it, and if you like it, then start investing into it. And so I did. VTubing's expensive.
It is.
Yes, it is.
I would
Anyway.
suggest dipping your toes with PNG tuber like I did.
I tried, but then Kai was like, "Oh, I'm getting my model done," and I'm like, "You know what? Fine. Deep end it
Yeah, I
is."
saw that you two skipped a step. Actually,
Yeah.
I think Kuro didn't.
Yeah.
Like you didn't go PNG.
No, but I do have a PNG.
Yeah, I just kind of jumped right in. I was just like, I want to do this, and I just jumped in. Don't do what I do.
My PNG didn't last too long, but I was a PNG for some time.
Mm.
And then the first live duty, this model was basically, yeah, Iwi always says like, PNG was 1.0. I am currently 2.0, the new model.
Oh. Okay.
Because PNG to this model was basically just like a step forward. And
Gotcha.
the new model is basically just, okay, new step, a different set of stairs.
3.0.
It's a bigger leap than what I did with PNG.
I have a Chibi 3D model too. I just don't really use it.
I want to see it again. It was cute.
I want to see
I'll
it
bring
too. I've
back.
never seen that before.
Yeah, I'll bring it back. I just couldn't before because I was still using my laptop and then it was causing rendering problems.
Do it now. Well, the time is
Sure.
right.
Yes, the time is right. I just
Actually,
need to find.
it.
I just need to find a good game for it. And maybe I'll finish the doggy game.
Mm.
The game that broke all of us.
Yep, couldn't figure it out.
Actually, Roderick, I just remembered
Hmm.
the original concept of me before Hellhorn. It was just the stolen name Vrog from Warhammer Fantasy. A very minor
Ah.
character who died off very quickly. But yeah. Varog was a Chaos Warrior, and the original concept was going to be just a fantasy, like an evil knight Chaos Warrior.
Mm. So you were ahead. You were a step ahead of me. Very nice.
GW had a like. I didn't want to mess with GW. Some people have actually made Space Marine models. How the fuck are you not in trouble yet? Anyway,
Yeah.
I was gonna say GW is super protective of their copyright and whatnot. Like they go after just about anyone.
originally it was going to be like a Chaos Warrior from fantasy. So evil, think evil, like on a metal album cover, Viking.
Well, that would be pretty cool looking.
But I would also like to see like anti-pal, like a Death Knight Hellorn. I would still continue to be a satyr. That is going to be a constant.
Oh, of course. The whole concept for Roderick, it's not going anywhere without the bird. The bird, believe it or not, the bird is more of the model than I am.
Just be a bird.
Thought about it until I realized that every single bird that I listed off, there's like 15 VTubers that are doing the exact same thing. Look up Crow VTuber and look up Raven VTuber. There's like 20 per name.
Well, what about woodpecker
Google.
or ostrich? See, I guarantee you, there's no ostrich VTuber out there,
Dude, give me a minute.
or toucan. Actually, there might be a toucan.
No explicit woodpecker. Actually, that's images.
Oh, I just thought of one. A fucking emu. That would be super cool, like funny and cool if it was like an emu, but have him wear like
Australian
military outfit stuff. Just because the Australians waged war on the emus and fucking lost.
Man, people are so freaking mean. the quote unquote ostrich VTuber is Doki Bird.
Aw.
She got such a long neck. Mm. No, but
So we
fair
get-
enough. Yeah, like hell, I even wanted to go with like penguin. Like even then,
Penguin?
that's already taken.
Penguin.
Yeah, and then
There
everyone's
is.
like,
I mean, there's Petrus.
yeah, like that was the first thing that I
or
thought of,
Petra,
and someone's like,
whatever it
"Oh,
was.
you just want to be like Petra from Niji Sanji." Like, no, penguins are just
Played
rad, and I
Batman
love
games.
them.
I haven't played nothing but Batman games the entire week. I didn't think of the bird.
You thought of the gangster.
I thought, like, why would you want to be Cobblepot?
I mean, Oswald was cool back in the day.
In Arkham, he's cool.
Yeah, he's still cool.
The
Larry.
Telltale's penguin was cool.
He was always cool. Or at least I think he is.
Arkham Penguin has his monocle concept. How it's actually just a broken bottle shoved into his eye socket.
It's painful. It's painful to even remember. And he even gets like the freaking door shoved in his face, and I'm like, ah, God, ow. Poor bastard.
I still need to get the Nightfall Protocol on Arkham Knight. Which means
Is it a DLC?
No, I need to 100% the game.
Mm.
Oh.
I do have to do the
You're-
DLC though. So, Batman games will continue.
Good.
Oh, you're very determined to do 100% completion on games.
They're good games. I need to play the rest of the series. I only ever played the first two. So Asylum and then Arkham City, right?
Yeah,
No.
so-
Yeah, City, right?
Asylum
Yeah.
City Origins technically, but that's a different developer.
And then the
Then-
last one's Arkham Knight.
And then there's the Suicide Squad game, which we don't talk about. It's bad.
I've heard nothing but bad things of that game.
It's awful.
There's nothing good about the game. That's why.
Even like the game in
they made it.
development was trash. I still feel bad for the develop. Like, oh man.
I will say, like, one thing they did actually pretty well for Suicide. They made, you know, how everyone praises Gotham feels like Gotham, like a crime-ridden city,
Mm-hmm.
that's all dark. They made Metropolis feel like a retro futuristic city. Like
It is
Metropolis
cool.
always
I'll
connected.
give him that.
They're very good at map development.
Hmm.
I can't remember. Is the Gotham Knights isn't part of the Arkhamverse, is it?
Gotham
That's a
Knights?
Verse. Yeah, Gotham Knights. It's you play as Nightwing, Robin, Jason, Red Hood.
No,
And,
I believe it's its own spin-off.
I thought so. Because I wasn't sure.
I
if it
thought that was just a
Raymar
multiplayer
first.
game, wasn't it?
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
a multiplayer where you play as the Bat family minus Batman.
I'd be down to play that. That'd be fun.
It's not that good of a game though.
No? Oh.
Better than Suicide Squad, but not that good of a game.
Praise, but
I'll
not
say
high
I wanna-
praise.
I want to play Tim Drake.
Tim, why not Dick?
Because Dick is great. Dick Grayson's Nightwing.
Yeah, he's
Yeah.
Nightwing.
you
Robin.
Tim
wanna be
Drake
Robin?
is Robin. Well, he is Teen Titans Robin now.
Yeah.
I think,
Hmm.
unless they
People
change
like
that.
that. With Damien now being Robin, Tim
yeah.
Drake's usually referred to as Red Robin.
Or
Yeah.
Red Robin.
Yeah, where he became his own superhero.
I want to be
do like
Terry.
Damien. Damien's fucking fun.
I want to be Terry Bogard. That's not his last name. What's Terry's last name?
Bogart from the Fist of Fury or whatever the game series is called.
No, Batman Beyond Terry.
Oh no, Terry Bogard is the guy from the fighting games.
Yeah.
King of
Terry
Fighters.
McGinnis.
I don't know that one.
You don't
That's
know Batman,
Batman
Beyond?
Beyond.
It
That's-
literally takes place right after Batman the Animated Series.
Hmm.
Well, kind of. It's like future Batman.
Oh,
This is the Batman where
oh,
it's like
okay,
the all
okay,
black
got it.
suit with the red
yeah.
Yeah.
symbol.
I was like, I don't remember that Robin. You're talking
It's-
about.
No, he's not a Robin. he is Batman.
It's the one where the meme about, do you have any idea how little that narrows it down comes from?
You killed my
he, like,
parents.
confronts-
Do you have any idea how little that narrows it down? It's a fantastic line.
Fucking love it when villains are just like, I don't know who you are, buddy. Like, what?
Wasn't there like the Street Driver quote? Like, you destroyed my village. My family is in ruins. You are the worst person I've ever met. And he was like, for me, that was a Tuesday.
Tuesday. Yep, perfect.
Yep.
That was I believe that was from the Street Fighter movie.
Hmm.
Oh.
The line from the cartoon was, "You killed my father." Is like, "I killed my father too, and you don't see me whining about it." Freaking love Bison. Such an asshole. But the worst part is both of those lines are from Chun-Li.
We got 3 more questions from D. What's the best pizza?
Oh,
Hawaiian.
Death Knight.
Oh yeah, that night I just see D.
I think your streamer mode. Is your streamer mode on?
Me?
On Discord, is your streamer mode on? Because that hides names.
I do not know.
Does it actually? I've never noticed that.
Yeah, it reduces it to the first letter.
Oh, okay. Probably, maybe.
Is that,
I never
on
once
top of-
noticed that.
On the top of Discord page, is there a purple bar?
Yes.
Is streamer
Stream mode is enabled, yes. But yeah, what's the best pizza? I like the classic pepperoni.
I like everything on it. The pizza where it has like all the stuff that's thrown on there. I like that one.
The local place calls it a Supreme, but I'm not sure what the generic name for that is.
Yeah, I don't know either. Every place I've gone, they call it something different.
Hmm.
But I'm actually a big fan of chicken pizza.
Ooh. Chicken with white
Just
sauce.
chicken and cheese.
Chicken Alfredo pizza. That sounds so good right now. Korea has shit pizza, by the way.
I like it when the pepperoni is like crispy.
Mm.
Perfect. Not the soggy ones. And I like stuffed crust. That's why it's a pet peeve of mine when people will just grab the stuffed crust part and not eat the pizza part. I'm like, no, that's the reward. You eat your way up there.
The constant people who just hate on crust is such a weird concept. It's more pizza.
Mm.
It's a free breadstick.
That just
Cheesesteak.
reminded me of the fucking ass backwards way that Hazar eats his pizza.
He eats the crust first.
Yeah, he eats crust first. I'm like, what the fuck are you doing?
Oh my goodness.
I forgot
He's
about
like,
that.
well, it's the worst part. The toppings is better, so I saved the toppings for last.
And then there's the Costco pizza slice where it's huge, so I fold it like a sandwich.
Mm.
It's like a calzone now.
Pizza. What pizza type? Like Chicago, Italian, New York. If you like ever had like the difference.
What is
I
the difference?
personally I like flatbread pizzas.
Oh, crunchy.
Mm-hmm. Hazar says you guys aren't enlightened yet. But yeah, I like my crispy
What are the
pizzas.
difference? Yeah, what's the difference?
Chicago is deep dish. So
So
like a
like
pie.
like a lot of cheese?
No, it's a lot of sauce.
yeah,
Oh,
it's a deep
like a pie?
Yeah,
Yeah.
almost
It's
exactly
more
like a pie.
it's more like a pie shape or pie. Fuck.
It's
words.
like a giant quiche.
Mmm.
It's like tomato soup in a bread bowl.
Oh, interesting.
To quote oh god, what was his name? John from the Tonight Show.
Duh.
Oh. I don't watch TV.
And you compare it to a casserole.
Casserole?
Mm.
Yeah.
And I heard that was a joke going around. But yeah, it's the crust, which is more like a thick pie, like a thicker crust, than cheese,
Mm.
sauce on top. And the big thing is like it's a thicker pizza.
Mm. Now
Then
what's New
you-
York style?
New York is like the typical circle square slices,
Mhm. It's
Hmm.
regular pizza size.
triangle
Pan
slices.
pizza. Pan pizza good.
And Italian is just like the type of stuff they put on top.
They put French
Ah.
fries on there.
Oh, interesting.
Instead of like it's a layer of cheese, it's like cheese is like dotted on it. Is
Mhm.
the-
Hmm.
And then here in Korea, they choose to put corn on their pizza.
Oh.
They'll give you freaking anything on a pizza except for proper pepperoni and cheese.
That does remind me. You guys know who Tasting History is?
Yes.
Yes.
Did you ever see the pizza episode he did?
No.
Remind
Where
me.
he made a pizza from I want to say 15th, 16th century, something like that. Where it's like there's not much on it. It's literally like flat piece of bread with like what Varric said, a sprinkle of cheese on it, and then add like olive oil and olives, and that's it.
Yeah.
It's very light. It was more like a snack.
It's super simple.
And that's
I
what pizza was. It was like kind of more of an everyday man snack type food.
I can almost guarantee you it was delicious too.
Oh, I'm sure. But it was like a finger food for the working class type thing. It's how people used to see it. Which I mean, still kind of is today, really.
Oh, just a poker face said you eat the pizza and then dip the stuffed crust in the pizza sauce.
Exactly.
Going back to the Italian pizza, I do have an Italian friend, and he actually says like he hates it when people talk about pizza to him because he hates that stereotype.
Mm.
What do they put? What do they put on the pizza?
Hmm?
What do they put on Italian pizza? Like the toppings?
I'll just send you an image.
Their pizza are a hell of a lot healthier for you than what we eat. That's for sure.
Speaking of
A
which,
hell of a lot healthier.
speaking of healthy, Hizar asks, "Have you guys ever tried Mexican pizza? Never seen such a cracked pizza before." I haven't. Remember, I skipped that day.
I haven't, but I would like to. That sounds good.
I don't think I have either.
There you go. That's like an Italian pizza. Looks like Kuro.
Oh, the mozzarella chunks. Hmm. The next question is potato chips or tortilla chips?
Tortilla.
Yeah, I like tortillas too. I think
Yeah.
potato chips are salty, too salty.
It has to be my specific flavor of potato chip.
Yeah, it has to be a good potato chip. But honestly, tortilla never. What is it? Tortilla never disappoints.
Well, here's the thing with tortilla versus potato chips. Tortilla, you could dip in sauce. Potato chips don't like sauce. For some reason.
You
They always
can. I've
break.
done it before.
I mean, you can, but they always break. For tortilla chips, they never break. Well, most of the time they don't break.
Do you guys like the ones where they're shaped like little cups?
No, I like the
I
plain
never use
triangle
those.
tortilla ones.
Yeah, I was just used to plain regular ones.
I like the cup shaped ones, so it gets more dip.
So you can put cereal and milk in there.
Pretty much.
You guys
Azar
know how
says,
tortilla chips were created?
Aren't they just slices of potatoes, baked or fried?
No, tortilla chips.
Oh, tortilla chips.
It's
No.
kind of a fun little story. So, they originated out of Disneyland. Funny enough, where one of the Mexican restaurants there was throwing away like stale tortillas, and one of the workers was like, this is stupid. So he took one of the old tortillas, fried it up, cut it up into chips, and then just served that and started eating it as like a snack. And I don't think it was Walt Disney or it was someone else. It may have been Walt actually. Saw that, thought it was a really good idea. It was like, screw it, let's sell them. And then eventually it caught wind and everyone started wanting to make them. But all because some workers were like, I don't want to throw away old tortillas, so I'm just going to fry them up and turn them into chips and snack on them. Yeah, that's kind of cool.
Selling us stale tortillas.
All right, Blank is on your Discord. Can you see my server icon? Because Blank is having issue and it's fine for me.
I can see it.
Yeah, I can see it.
"Oh, your server icon." No, I can't see it either.
Oh, I see
You
it.
see.
Yeah, it's just a blank circle.
I see the new mask.
Yeah, the new mask.
So yeah, Discord's just having issues with certain things.
Yeah, it happens. Oh, I'm still
So,
on my
Vic,
donuts.
what flavored chips do you like?
Jalapeno.
Spicy?
Yes.
Oh.
Jalapeno is generally one of my favorite things. Favorite food.
Do you like jalapeno poppers?
Yes.
Mm.
In fact, I'm already thinking about my new emotes haven't been worked on yet. We're still in the wait list with for Noto, but I already have plans for the next batch. And one's gonna be a burger emote, the other one's gonna be a jalapeno.
Nice.
What about a Kit Kat?
Not sure how I would emote that though.
You
Make
break
that-
it. You break
would
it
keep
in two.
I don't break it. I don't share.
Not even when you're eating it by
take a
yourself?
bite- I take a bite out of the full thing.
Heck yeah. No, that should be the emote. Just a
eating
just a
one-
giant
one
chunk bitten
bite.
out of a full 4-stick of Kit Kat.
Actually, that might be a good idea.
And on the
That would be
little
pretty
little
good.
bottom it just says break time.
Oh.
And then when you get like animated emotes for Twitch, it's a little you biting the whole chunk out of the Kit Kat.
I already have it animated.
Ah.
Yeah, they allow that as soon as you get emo privileges.
Mhm.
It used to be a thing you had to earn it, but yeah.
And the last question is,
Soul
what do you
Venom.
miss most about the old internet?
Less ads.
I
I miss old YouTube when everything wasn't like ad per second, and like there were sites that were just like flooded with malware just because they're like, oh, I want to look at this article. Nope.
I miss Gaia Online.
It still exists, doesn't it?
It's not the same. It's not
Oh.
the same.
I remember fucking Hazar spending hours on Gaia.
That was my whole middle school and high school. I didn't have a MySpace. I had a Gaia account.
Hmm.
Because that's where all of the anime lovers and game lovers went to like talk to each other. And you had your own little avatar. Now it's just a second thought.
I miss the craziness. Like the total uncensored rawness of the old internet or everything goes.
Freaking
Felt like
OG
the Wild
Tumblr.
West. It was so much fun.
The old Tumblr.
Mm.
Was it
You-
more
Oh, I'm
authentic?
thinking like old like multiplayer games where like everyone was forced into group chat and you hear the most heinous things said to one another.
360
But man, was
COD.
it funny?
Hazard's like, preach. Yeah,
Mm.
Gaia Online was the thing back in the day.
I miss that beautiful startup sound.
Oh, yeah.
That
The
alerted
dial-up.
everyone.
Did you guys have dial-up?
Yep.
Or however it went.
We had it for a bit, it got replaced quickly.
Oh,
Remember AOL where it had the open door sound whenever someone logged in?
well, I never used AOL. I used MSN Messenger.
Mm.
And I knew a lot of the kids at school had it too, so they're always asking what's my what was it, username or no, the what do you call it? The account they used to log in to AOL? Like a username or
I
something?
don't remember.
Whatever you call it, they kept asking me for. I'm like, I don't have AOL.
They should just say like, yeah, your username.
I didn't use it.
Because MSN Messenger, you just had to have a email account.
Poker face says, hell yeah, AAM chat sounds were peak. I missed a bullet on a lot of those like messaging things where it's like AOL, AIM Messenger, MySpace, Facebook. Like everyone that I knew was like, if they weren't my neighbors, they were within driving distance. Therefore, I didn't need that. The only reason why I ever got a cell phone was to tell my mom that I got home safe. And we were in walking distance to the house from school.
Did you guys ever play RuneScape?
No,
No.
thank God. I think
My
if I
brothers
did,
played
I would have
tons.
been a worse person for it.
They played tons of RuneScape and Fly for Fun.
Hmm.
And Maple Story? Yeah, Maple Story. They spent hours on those.
I was a Wizard 101 player.
What was your element?
Death.
Yeah, fair enough.
I was an idiot.
Mine was lightning.
Death is an element now?
It was, yeah, light and death.
It's like a
Oh.
Wizard school do you want to be part of?
Hmm.
Which, by the way, Wizards 101 is on Steam.
Yeah, I think I have it.
Zara's been pushing for when he starts streaming for us to start a freaking collab for it.
Wizards?
There's also Pirates 101, and I'm like, I want to so badly, but I so don't want to play that game. I feel like I might have to one day.
You're
I got
pirate,
kicked
you
off
can
of Wizards
play all
101.
pirate games.
What was that?
Which one? We were both talking.
Oh, I think I heard narrators, but not various. What did you say?
You're a pirate. You need to play all the pirate games.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I still have a couple on the Steam list that I'm waiting to do. I just need a proper time for it. I think after Digimon, I'm going to do an actual pirate game this time.
You gotta do like Black Flag or something.
No, I have something. Well, I need to properly learn how to play Black Flag. It's rigged for Xbox controllers. And when you plug it in for a PlayStation controller, the controls are backwards. And by backwards, I mean what? Let me see this. So the control for square is set on triangle, and the control for triangle is set on square. So I need to learn how to play backwards now in order to finish that game. And then mentally remap Xbox face buttons to PlayStation face buttons because X is not X anymore. X is now triangle and square is now circle. I don't know what's going on with that game.
That is confusing as fuck.
Wizards 101 is unironically goated. I don't remember. I think I was... I don't even remember how old I was when I played that game. I got banned because I said a bad word on it.
You know what I
Whatever.
remember? And I fucking loved the hell out of this game was Toontown.
Oh,
Did you guys ever play that?
no, but I remember the commercials for it.
Yeah, I remember it, but I never played it.
Oh, it was so much fun.
Actually, I just remembered Adventure Quest Worlds. I think that was the game I used to play, actually.
You guys ever play Neopets?
Yes. I stopped playing after my pets died because you have to feed them every day.
Early form of login dailies.
Because, yeah, I had siblings and we share a computer, so I couldn't feed them every day.
It's my turn. No, I'm not done yet. I'm still working on homework. But my pets are dying.
Yeah, we had one big bulky computer that we all share. I remember my brothers play a lot of RuneScape, Fly for Fun, and Maple Story.
Nart said dolphin noises. I want to get a soundboard where my bleep is the SpongeBob dolphin sounds.
Not his laugh.
No, because of the episode where like everyone was swearing, and they replaced the beep with the dolphin noise.
Oh.
Kuro, we need to show you some SpongeBob.
I've seen some SpongeBob, but not all.
You
I
must
like
watch
the clip that I sent you the other day. Narrator, did you see that of SpongeBob?
Which one?
The clip that I sent the other day from like one of the new episodes where they walk into the chum bucket and like there's like, if you're the tax collector, I got this for you. He pulled out a fucking harpoon gun.
It's the best.
I'm like, what the fuck?
What are you guys, tax collectors? And then yeah.
Grabs a gun.
I like Plankton now.
I've seen all the movies.
You seen all the SpongeBob movies? You haven't seen
Yeah.
the show though?
I've seen random episodes here and there.
Ah, it's fine. The show is 25 years old.
Yeah. Oh God, don't say that.
1999, first episode.
I just
It's
remember
still
there were a
going
lot
to this
of,
day.
yeah, I just remember there were a lot of adult jokes that kids would not have caught on.
Oh yeah, especially in the earlier episodes.
Oh yeah. I'm like, this is a kid's show.
That's what I miss about like early cartoons, where it's like it was meant for both kids and adults, where they would always like sprinkle in some.
Get a good kick out of it.
Where like even the parents watching it would be like, oh God, this is so stupid. This dog talking is like, wait, what did the dog just say? Did he just say what I think he said?
I remember coming home from school one day, seeing my dad watching SpongeBob and
Hell
laughing
yeah.
his ass off at the jokes.
Turns out we were all Squidwards after all. Of course, Poker Face. It's only when you grow up do you realize that Squidward has a huge point to make. The pessimistic
fair, I
asshole,
would-
but
God love everything.
I was a moody kid when I was a moody kid, so I hated SpongeBob back then.
Oh,
I never liked Nickelodeon. I'll
was
admit
it?
that.
no.
I was a
No.
CN kid.
Yeah, I was definitely a Cartoon Network kind of kid.
Oh, did you hear the news about Cartoon Network?
Oh,
No,
what? That they're going
no.
bankrupt?
They're officially shut down.
Yeah, it's about
Really?
time. I'm sorry. I know that it hurts a lot of people, but my God, Cartoon Network has been going down the hole for the longest time.
Shit, I didn't know they're officially shut down now. What the hell?
Yeah.
Warner has done the worst job taking care of that entire channel. It was the moment when a YouTuber explained that back in the day you had like your productive lineup where it was like you had your Teen Titans and then oh God, what are like Justice Leagues and everything else, your Powerpuff Girls and like some other interlinking shows that you would get daily. And then recently, for like 2023, he showed the entire lineup roster for a month, and it was hours upon hours of just Teen Titans Go reruns, and like an episode of Gumball, and then Adventure Time, and then hours and hours of Teen Titans Go, and I'm like, who the frick is running the show now? It's terrible. I don't know. I say
I
fare
do
thee well.
remember the old commercial for Cartoon Network where it's like all the characters inside of a movie theater.
Aw.
Oh yeah,
Where it's like, I do remember that.
Wasn't
where you had like Johnny Bravo sitting next to Ed, and Eddie.
Didn't they do I forget, I don't know how long it went, but CN Live where they went like, oh, we're doing only live action stuff now.
They tried.
They tried. It wasn't just them. It was them, and then like Disney was trying to do it, and Nickelodeon was trying to do it. It was back when like live action teenager shows type things were like super popular.
The only ones that
remember
did happen to master it was Disney, because they love doing that stuff.
Oh, I was gonna say Nickelodeon because they had Drake and Josh.
Yeah, it was Drake and Josh, and then iCarly, and then you got issues when it came to the production side of that show, and then just people in the background just hating each other. It's the worst part.
The fact that one dude was a pedo.
Yeah,
Aw.
the producer.
Yeah.
No. Nickelodeon, right?
The worst of
Nickelodeon.
it is when you find out that Drake and Josh didn't like each other, and they only filmed for the freaking because they were actors. It's the
Yeah,
worst.
that producer ruined Amanda Bynes' life.
Yeah, he did.
Yeah.
Amanda Bynes.
It was
The show.
Amanda Bynes and Jeanette McCurdy.
Hmm. What did you watch on TV as a kid, Berg?
The news.
The news.
He's just an adult.
Oh, mostly Teen Titans actually. Like Teen Titans.
Oh yeah.
Like I said, I was a CN kid, so I would watch that, and then eventually watch Adult Swim because I didn't know the difference because I was too young.
Fair enough. I was always
And I
asleep
learned
by
a lot of things I
adults.
shouldn't have.
I remember seeing or watching Robot Chicken.
Yeah.
Adult Swim. I'm like, what is
Love
this?
that show.
What is this?
Actually,
my God,
I think it was like when the CN Adult Swim thing came on. Like that's when I learned about anime because the Toonami.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Toonami. That's how I learned about anime too. That's where I got or that's where I watched a lot of my first animes. Was Toonami.
I
Interesting.
can't remember if it was like Inuyasha or Naruto was like the anime like Toonami introduced me, like the first one that I saw.
Mine was actually Inuyasha. Now that you mentioned it, waking up every every Monday morning at 5:30 in order to get that last episode before they rolled over to the waking hours of Cartoon Network.
I never had cable, but my friend did, and she would record anime on Adult Swim for me on the VHS, and then I would watch it that way. So I watched Yu Yu Hakusho that way.
Heck yeah.
Like apparently I just missed the thing like the bumpers that Adult Swim would do that would scare kids. Either it didn't affect me or I just didn't notice.
Dude, I kid you not, Hazar. I really, really want to read the, not read. I want to watch the Quiet on Set documentary so badly, because he mentioned the Nets declassified controversy is the funniest thing to read. I'm getting, I get the feeling that freaking Nickelodeon was really good at making shows because they freaking they tortured these kids. Child abuse allegations made by their Nickelodeon colleagues. Oh my god. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna see if I can't find this.
Kids really shouldn't be actors.
No. No. They should not be actors.
No. I think the only ones that did it well was probably like Full House. And that's because it was supposed to be explicitly family friendly.
The Olser twins were working as babies.
They were preemies.
Babies working. Oh, and about Robot Chicken, I explicitly remember the Sailor Moon skit.
I don't even remember they had a Sailor Moon
To be
skit.
more specific.
When Sailor Moon transformed and then the enemy got like turned on.
Oh, yeah, poor bastard.
I'm like, oh.
But yeah, even Derek mentioned a bunch of Cartoon Network shows like Courage, Samurai Jack, Toonami, Code Lyoko, What's New Scooby Doo, which actually, to be fair, What's New Scooby Doo originated on Fox Kids television. Just saying. Cartoon Network had the original Scooby Doo Mysteries Incorporated.
Yeah, a lot of that from that list is actually the stuff I watched.
It's one of
Lyoko.
some of the best stuffs ever. I love Code Lyoko.
Me too. Best opening.
The best French anime ever made.
Never watched it.
It's okay.
It's the one. All I remember is the big heads. Like the big
Yes.
four.
Yes, big word.
Them kids got them 5 heads.
But yeah, Samurai Jack was cool. Courage the Cowardly Dog, probably the reason I am who I am today.
It was a good show.
Return the slab. I don't want any.
Yeah, it was like the ones that freaked the kids out most was like Return to Slab and You're Not Perfect.
The "You're Not Perfect" one, I think, shocked a lot of people. I think that one was a bit too much for people. Or kids.
Yeah, just like the art style, like sudden art style changes, like freaked a lot of people out when it came to Courage, which was kind of the point. That show probably won't be made today, like because like they,
Oh hell no.
like, yeah, Courage was like early, like a horror like show, but like presented for kids. Not like Goosebumps, where it was like where it was very campy. It was like this is slightly disturbing for children.
Hmm.
I remember, I forgot. Like it was the one episode that had no dialogue until the very end. It was just all music. It was like semi-orchestral, and it was just. I don't remember much about it. I just remember the effect it had.
Was that the Dr. Gerbil's world?
Like I said, I don't remember much. All I know is that had music, like orchestral music. There were cannons,
Yes.
like instantly with the music.
And then the cannonballs made you depressed.
Yes.
I just remember that they can't get away with like half the shit nowadays. Same with like Grim Adventures of Billy and Mandy. And like Invader Zim. Like half the jokes in those shows they could not get away with today.
Oh yeah, I forgot. I had the Shikanoka Noka Noka Noka.
Ah, stop it.
I had that. That's actually my title of stream right now. I forgot to change that.
Okay.
Yeah, we were trying to play a deer game. It didn't work.
Hmm.
So sad. I'll have to try again later, like what's going on. Because it opened fine. It was working fine up until I joined someone's server.
Oh, that's right. So the was it the episode that Varg is talking about? It's the Tower of Dr. Zalist, and the only way in order to make people happy was using Muriel's happy plums. I love that show so much.
Did you guys ever watch the Jackie Chan Adventures series?
Yes, of course.
It's
So
so good.
I loved Jackie Chan as a kid. I still do. He's legitimately one of my idols.
I had some Chinese foreign exchange students in college,
All named
and
Jackie
I would
Chan.
ask them about Jackie Chan, and they're like, "Did you know he slept with a lot of his female coworkers when he was starting out his career?" I'm like, I did not know that.
I mean, to be fair, he's an attractive young man. What do you expect?
He's only second to Bruce Lee. Like I don't know. Can you blame
Also,
the
I
guy?
found this.
Hmm.
When just searching up Courage pictures, I think Varg would like it.
Is that a vase or a cannon?
Canon.
Got the bloodborne hand cannon.
Elden Ring.
No, but the one for Bloodborne though. They did it
This one
first.
here, it's in Elden Ring. But Bloodborne also did it.
It's funny how plums pickled with vinegar and topped with sour cream has cured depression. Honestly, I've never tried it. However, I'm so sick of things being pickled. I don't like it.
Will they pickle everything in Korea?
Yes, I hate it. I hate kimchi. I'll eat it when served, but I hate it.
I
Vegas
like kimchi
XLR.
and pickled radish.
Pickled radishes are good, in moderation.
Mm-hmm.
I just want to eat plain pickles. The weirdest bit is most of the time whenever they pickle vegetables, it's super sour and bitter, but when it comes to pickles, they make them sweet.
Put sugar in that?
I don't know. I don't know why it's sweet.
I know in Japan everything's like overly sweet.
I was gonna say, I heard like Japan has like sweet cheese.
Yeah,
God.
and their almonds are like sweet.
Oh, they put either honey or syrup in them.
Yeah, and their lattes at Starbucks, they use condensed milk instead of regular milk.
As a
That's
lactose
good to
intolerant
see.
person, that'll kill me.
Because I ordered a latte, I'm like, this tastes like condensed milk.
Are we out of questions, by the way?
Yeah,
Yeah.
we're out of questions.
Okay.
Yeah, that was all of them.
I still have a few if you want to roll off of those.
Sure.
Or unless we're getting tired because we're running at 4 hours now.
How are you feeling, Eric?
Go ahead. Just, I was going through Discord and seeing what my friends were up to. Vanessa was doing something weird, as usual. I love Vanessa, but I'm just making fun.
I have a
We got
question that I
something
was.
weird. Oh,
I
go
have
for
a
it.
I have a funny question.
Hmm.
If you're a burglar, oh, you're a burglar, but you only steal things to slightly inconvenience your victims, what are you stealing?
Oh, I've heard this question before. Do I have to steal something, or can I do something else?
What, sure.
Take everything in the house, move it 1 inch to the left.
Hmm.
I don't think I would I would realize that. If someone was overly obsessed with centering things or like symmetrical things, then maybe.
But it's like the thing where, like, subconsciously you will not realize, but you will keep on hitting things because it's where it usually is.
Mm.
Obviously.
Irving said the lid to their milk.
No, that's so mean.
I do cell phone charger.
I think that'd do more than slightly inconvenience them. It's like a major inconvenience.
I would take all the batteries from all of their appliances.
Ooh.
I mean, all of them.
I guess to go off what Irving said, to loosen up all their jars.
That would fuck up so many fermenting things.
In fact, I would give them something. I would put a pebble in all of their shoes.
Oh no, blisters.
That's the plus side of having hooves. I wouldn't notice.
Do you wear hoof shoes?
In my PNG, I did have boots
Ah,
because I could lace them up tight enough.
nice. Like much like horseshoes, but do you have like hoof shoes? Do you
Cloven
give those
hooves,
to
yeah,
goats?
and-
Like what horses wear?
Yeah.
Yeah, but horses don't have cloven hooves. That's the thing.
Oh.
Oh. Okay. Learning. Educational. All of our streams.
What questions do you have, narrator?
So I got a couple. So one of them is, would you rather go to a fine dining restaurant or a hole in the wall?
Hole in the wall.
My answer is also
For
hole in the
food?
wall. Yes.
For food?
Oh,
I
do you know what that means?
grotesquely hate fine dining. I think it's a scam.
Like $50 for a small piece of meat.
Nope, more. $100 for a little thing of steak and boiled vegetables.
1 second. This is not a question for the. I'm just gonna blank YouTube. Like, have I heard of Transcript? That's a channel in the Discord. I've been posting about Trench Crusade since the beginning.
Oh no.
Is it true that you're not supposed to eat the garnish?
You don't need to, or well, you don't have to. It's literally there for decoration. It's a weed. It provides
And
nothing.
it's on the wall.
Yeah.
get
I
some
hate I hate fine dining. I hate gourmet cooking. Just a giant waste of time.
If I wanted to make something, like if I wanted to eat something fancy, I'd probably try to make it myself.
Yeah.
Mm.
That's
I'm
how I
the
impress
type-
the lady. That's how I impress the ladies.
The one streamer.
Oh.
Hey, it's a good idea.
I gotta learn how to cook.
Want to make your way to someone's heart? Best way is through their stomach.
Between the fourth and fifth rib.
I was about to say. Coronal artery. The next one is, I believe we were talking about school, back then, the last time we did this. So it asks, going back to school, what were your favorite subjects?
I like
History.
math.
You like math?
I used to like math.
I also used to like math, and then they changed it, and now I hate it.
I liked math until calculus. Like, what is this?
I still can't do math.
I loved trigonometry.
I like statistics. I did, but it's
Oh.
definitely one of those things where like I still need to be handheld through statistics. And to be fair, I think my only reason why I liked it is because it was part of my psychology program, and because I just got a good grade on it. What is your favorite music or band?
Band is difficult, but
As a
Metal.
singular, very, yeah.
I like metal, specific genre, black metal, specific subgenre, symphonic black metal.
My taste in music is a wide variety.
Mine's very broad.
That's why I never opt to use my playlist at parties because it'll switch up really fast.
Statistics was the most applicable math I took. Honestly, if you learn statistics, it tells you a lot about things. It tells you a lot that the people who make up statistics are just full of BS.
I think I'm very excited. I think metal, what I'm leaning towards the most.
Alright, which
The hardest bit
which
is like
genre?
I go through
Which
phases.
subgenre?
Power metal.
Fair.
But I did grow up like throughout middle school and high school. I listened to a lot of Japanese pop. So I listened to a lot of Ayumi, Gact, and Kodokumi. They're all so old now. Did you
Yeah,
answer
I don't
that,
know much
Nerd?
about Japanese music at all.
Oh.
I know the ones that made anime openings. That's about it. I know Flow, Asian Kung Fu Generation, Aqua Times.
The Techno Life.
Feet. Literally FT period. Feet.
Leon Arkansas.
Nano. The hardest part is I have a wide variety when it comes to music. Where like if I'm in a mood, I'll listen to anything. Like,
That reminds me of
go on.
one episode of Lucky Star when the foreign exchange student came and she's like, I listen to Japanese music, and she just listed off all of the artists that did music for anime.
But it's relatable though. But yeah, like personally, like I have metal, Japanese rock, Eurobeat. I freaking love Initial D. I have jazz. I even have a country playlist that I've been listening to recently. I got a lot of stuff. If we're talking about bands specifically, God, how did I do this?
I just turned an option on in VTS. Sorry. So things may look a bit strange because I'm trying the microphone lip sync.
Ooh.
Oh.
So if I lose tracking, it should move the mouth still.
Okay. I'll probably go with like, I want to say Def Leppard, because I love their music so much. Yeah.
Favorite band? The one I listen to the most often, recently at least, is Demo Borger. Which, yeah, is a symphonic black metal band.
Oh, have you guys heard of Tokyo Hotel, the German band?
No. Question mark?
Oh.
No, I don't think I have.
They were the band that kind of got me wanting to learn German, but I'm like, no.
No, that was Sabaton for me.
Sabaton's not German though.
What are they?
Swedish.
Swedish.
Oh. Then yeah, Swedish. Not German.
Right. It's a Germanic language, so close.
No, it was Falconer that wanted that made me want to learn Swedish or Swiss, whatever.
Swedish. Swiss is completely different
Why?
because it's Switzerland.
What's Swedish?
Sweden.
Sweden. Sweden and Switzerland are two different countries.
No. I don't believe
One
you.
is descendants of some of the most badass Vikings. The others are just really good at not getting invaded.
You lie. I don't believe you.
That is actually like one of my favorite things to look at is like the Axis versus Allies map during World War II. And like all of Europe is just lit up with wars and which country is which and all that. And then there's Switzerland just sitting in the middle, just neutral. The one country to keep their nose out of everything.
I heard a rumor that Switzerland has, like, during wartime, actually rigged all their borders to explode.
I would not put that past them, honestly. I could believe that. I know they still have the whole mandatory service thing over there, where like every person has to serve in their military.
Even women?
Yep.
Mm.
As soon as you're done with high school, you're going off to the military. And then they also have it where mandatory carry. So every person in the country has to know how to use a firearm. Because they're such a small country with a small population that if they ever do get invaded, everybody has to fight. And it's not like Russia or America where you can retreat inland and deal with the enemy somewhere else. It's like, nah. Switzerland's whole country is like tiny. Matter of fact, I think the majority of the states in the United States are bigger than Switzerland.
Hmm.
But I always found that kind of interesting about them. Where they're always prepared for a fight, no matter what. And so far, it seems to be paying off because no one wants to invade them.
More questions?
If you guys
My
know,
chat.
I'm getting a little tired. But
Yeah. The last one that I have is, what is your favorite movie or TV show?
Mm.
My
Oh.
favorite movie is Memoirs of a Geisha, even though it's not really historically accurate.
Happens.
But I love it.
Mine is The Breakfast Club.
Oh.
I don't watch TV.
What about movie?
Movies different. That's not TV.
Is it the Chainsaw Massacre?
Shit, man. It's Mad Max Fury Road too.
No,
No.
Texas Chainsaw
Uh,
Massacre.
I got my own movie mixed up. It's Mad Max 2 Road Warrior.
Mm.
that's a good one. That's a really good one.
Is it raining?
It's like, actually, I want to put Northman up there too.
Northman is also really good.
I have a few horror movies I need to watch still.
You've seen the Nosferatu commercial, right?
The new one?
Yeah.
I've seen ads for it. I haven't seen it though. Not the
It
commercial.
looks good. I know it's the same guy who did the Northman.
Oh,
Yeah.
didn't he, like he made a different movie like before Northman.
He did. There's two other movies that he did, and it was The Witch, and then
That's-
I believe he also did The Lighthouse.
Okay, yeah, Lighthouse. I think yeah, in the Discord. Furrow, if he's still in chat, he watched it with me. But I have The Witch also,
Nice.
so that might be a movie night in the Discord at some point.
That's a good one too.
I also
It
have
is a good one.
Hereditary. I also saw a movie called, like a horror movie called Lamb. And
Lamb.
the trailer looked weird. So, might
I
check that
haven't
out.
seen that one yet.
It's I
Lamb.
think it's a Swedish film, but it's demon mated with a sheep. The
Nice.
lamb is now part human. Family gets a bit weird. That's
Mm.
all the trailer really conveys.
Interesting.
Oh, yeah, that's all the extra questions I had. We're all now caught up.
Yay!
Yeah. Well, yeah. I'm still trying to think of what movie or TV show for me.
Oh yes, go
Uh,
for it. Dunkirk.
I do like Dunkirk, but it's not a favorite. Thinking Knight's Tale. Folio up there.
Oh, Kiki's Delivery Service is one of my favorites too.
Oh no, if we're doing animated movies, that's even harder.
I don't think I have one.
Shit. Like the entire like 90s Disney catalog.
For animated, in my mind, kind of went to like stop motion. Which does that count?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sure it's a movie.
Mad God.
Animated.
What? Math?
Mad God.
Oh.
That can be
If we're
something
go-
we watch on the Discord too. Mad God.
Mad God. I don't know if I ever heard of it.
Man.
I think it like took 30 years because it is like stop motion.
What is that monster?
Okay, I recognize this. I recognize the dude in the trench coat. That's right. They were saying that, remember that game that I linked a few weeks ago? It's the, oh shit, what was it called? It was like a 4-player survival mission-based game.
Oh, yeah, yep.
Where there's like the two corporations are fighting each other and you're just trying to survive.
Phil Tibbets.
Shit, I can't remember the name of the game, but I remember in one of the videos of them making that game, they mentioned Mad God and how it was an inspiration for them.
Hmm.
You kind of see it in one of the character designs because he looks like the main character.
Oh, found it. Forever Winter.
Yeah. Man, I want to play that game.
Hmm.
All right. I think that's a good stopping point.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I think so too.
I need a nap.
Any food?
Hmm.
I'll actually go make something to eat.
Well, thank you guys.
Mm-hmm.
It
Yeah,
was
thanks for
fun.
stopping by, even though we couldn't play Oh Dear.
That's all right.
Well, we were
Kinda
able to
fun
show
just
off how to
having
play
some-
Oh Dear. Honestly, after playing it for just a little bit, I feel like we would have gotten here anyway.
Yeah, definitely possible.
Hmm.
Well, yeah, it was fun though. Thank you guys.
Mm-hmm. So thank you,
Okay.
chat. Thank you, everyone, so much for joining us today.
Yeah, hope you have a good weekend.
Yes. It was pretty chill, at least, of course. I love chill. I love the chill streams.
Mm-hmm.
And then we'll get back to
Okay.
gameplay next week. I take it tomorrow off.
Sounds good.
And I
Oh.
took a week off work, so I get to stream a lot more.
A lot next week.
Mm-hmm. So be ready for a lot more Vareg.
If it's during the day, I'll try to stop by and tune in while I'm at work.
Same too. Same here.
Do you know where you're gonna play yet, or?
I'm gonna free wing it.
Ah, nice. All right. Good night, everybody.
Good night.
Night.
Bye bye.
See you guys later.
Stay beautiful, everyone. Bye bye.
Bye.